Am I late? Hello everyone. Welcome to our stream. Oh, I see that LED wall doesn't work.
It's a bitluni.
Yeah, it's a bitluni. Why isn't that?
Looney, we are waiting for you more times crying.
Okay, let me just restart that wall here.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. So we get a little bit more color here. Taurus and Typo Grandmaster.
Hello all.
The embedded hobbyist. Little fish, hello. Fruchtzwerg is here.
Hello. Hey ho.
Hello, Johnny. Maiko is here and
Let's start.
Random Hacks, J, M40K. Who did I miss? Hannes is here. And Matthias Süß. Hello. Yeah, I'm totally unprepared as always. That's why the 1-day challenge is working like it is. Since I don't need to prepare anything, you guys are preparing stuff. Dave is also here. Hello. Let me check. We had a list, didn't we? Didn't we have a list for with projects? Any suggestions? How are you guys doing? It's December. Oh yeah, I need like Santa Claus hat. I'm wearing always, like the whole December, I'm wearing a Santa Claus hat.
Present, sir.
Present, sir? What present? What is present? Oh, yeah, I got a present today. So, a present I paid myself. Guess what it is? It's a black box. The winner wins the honor to be the winner. The stakes are low. That behind the first door. Yeah, this is like my first door. This small. Hello, Daniel. I wasn't ready unpacking.
Looney, I like your pink-tail grinning cat.
Yeah. It's not really a cat, but oh.
Full of fondue chess.
No. Oh, I had even to, since the fondue with alcohol was sold out, I had to buy a more expensive brand. So I got a new brand today.
Evening H back quote L.
What? Louis said evening. Hello, Louis. I say, oh, hi. Bloop. Oh, that looks like an M. The touch is like...
It's a mystery box.
It's a mystery box. Yeah, I didn't have time. I want to open it on camera, so...
Unbox the present box.
No, I know what it is. I have to be cautious to not show
So what we doing?
a serial number. So what could it be? Anyone a guess? I need to open this on camera because I might use it for a project, a super secret project. So why are you asking me what we are doing? It's your day. My projects are like every second week, and today is it's a bit small for a resin printer. Yeah, Typo Grandmaster is the winner. It's my VR. It arrived today. I was so busy managing stuff today that I totally I didn't have any time to open it. It's here for 3 hours already. Yeah, it's my no, it's not a dish style. It's a VR headset. It's the HP thingy. I can maybe put in a suggestion since we started doing the phased array and I discovered a major flaw of our phased array thingy. I can maybe tell you what the problem could be with our stuff. So last time we printed this thingy here and then I submerged like 8 arrays underwater and oh yeah, my tool was really cool. Let me put out the tool so I can share it. I improved it to calculate the phased arrays.
Can I get the crap fin?
Oh, no, you can't. It's mine. Oh, Chromecast new UI. Okay. Let me show the tool. So this is my pitch, and you can put out your pitches for the potential project. Maybe I will show. Let me check. What do we have here? Oh, that's not sheets. That's what is it? Forms. Forms. Here. And share the screen. Is it the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. Woohoo! Yeah. Here we are. this woohoo! I'm influenced by Jen Foxpot. Oh, where is the phased array? Here. So I added a few controls, but not really much to the sim. Yeah, this is the simulation here. I made the resolution a little bit smaller so the calculation is lower, and we can basically change the frequency, which is really bad because it's like you can set the slider precisely. Who is talking to me on Discord here? Stop it. No Discord now. I want silence. Oh no, the desktop changed. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, did I share something that
Should have a text box instead of a slider.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, let's change that. Let's change the text box because you wouldn't change that very often, would you? So let's change this to text. And that's all we need. Oh, what is this? This is the wrong. Oh no. It's switching desktops. I hate it. Okay, here you go. This is that shouldn't show on too many screens. Yeah, I'm trying switching desktops because I always have stuff that doxes me every time.
Having Windows issues, huh?
No, it is functioning pristine thing. Okay, so here is the thing I added. We can set the distance in meters between the transducers, and basically what I saw at 40 kilohertz, we have currently 21 millimeters. So this is what we what we get, like
Looney, it's possible to interchange transistor collector and emitter?
transistor, what? Transistor collector and emitter. You mean on a transistor to interchange collector and emitter? I have no idea. That's beyond my pay grade. Okay, so what I saw on that thing, that's just conclusion from last time, that at 40 kilohertz, so either we go lower with the frequency, like 20 kilohertz, which is almost audible. So 20 kilohertz, we get a awesome ray, and we could like control the ray direction a little bit, like that. Or we keep the 40 kilohertz because this is like the resonant frequency for all the transducers, and we lower the distance. Look at that. At 10 millimeters, it's like really well converging here, and I basically ordered 100 transmitters of 10 millimeter diameter. So yeah, there is another thing on the phase array phased array thingy that might not work with these modules here. So we used that ones here. And what I didn't think about is, okay, I'm controlling like the trigger when the trigger starts. But what I'm not controlling is the actual oscillator. There is an oscillator.
I bet the person you ordered them from is thinking, why the hell did this lunatic order this many transducers?
Yeah, no, it's LCSC. They don't think about that stuff. They're used to it when I order. It looks like LCSC has really great prices if you don't want to order from Alibaba, not AliExpress. Alibaba is the next cheapest source. So yeah, I'm waiting for the package to arrive. But yeah. So the problem with these thingies, if we want to use them, we can change the phase. We can maybe set a trigger, but the crystal is always oscillating at a constant like phase. We can change the phase probably. Yeah, Alibaba is for large contingents, but I would buy hundreds of those. So we can't use these things, but
The oscillator is for our STM.
no, there is no STM. You can change amplitude, that works too. Yeah, but I want to change the direction of the ray that we are generating here. So this wouldn't work. But there is like this, we show it, it's ultrasonic levitation, which is basically the stuff that's like a side project that we can try. And what you need there,
The middle chip is our STM.
really? Yeah, but I still can't change the phase of that. Can I? I'm not sure. However, it's not important for today because I received 300 push buttons and 100 USB connectors from AliExpress. Isn't that a huge quantity? So what we can do, we can
markings are sanded off.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Elbow cough.
Okay, here, as a one-day challenge, we can basically build ultrasonic levitator, and the only thing that we need is like a half bridge to create this push-pull configuration. We can even try to use this this one. I don't know if it uses like the maximum power, but we could basically try to take that, put two like front to front and the transmitters, and run them at constantly and create this standing wave that where you can levitate. Maybe I can show it, where you can levitate like styrofoam balls or stuff. Here you can there you can see how that looks like. So this is like the air density, and where the air density is neutral, there you can basically put stuff that's very light in midair, and the size is also limited because of the frequency. So my suggestion for a one-day challenge today would be to build a simple levitator from these things here. I have also the amplifier that many people are using for this stuff, and also the full bridge, double full bridge. We can use that to basically drive the transducers. If glad Looney survived the hectic hangout. Peter.
Looney make the Hall effect sensor levitation.
Hall effect sensor. No, that's too complicated. We want a simple ultrasonic levitation. Okay, so the hangout yesterday was cool. It was chaotic, but then I discovered that you can use the volume slider for each individual person, and some people were constantly talking very loudly, so I could regulate that for me at least. Oh, it crashed the third time. That's an improvement. Okay, oh, that fondue smells really hefty today. It's the expensive fondue. It has a different color and viscosity. Okay, back to our form. I would say here add an option. This is like the ultrasonic levitator. Small. Okay, that's the one. What do we have? We have hair. That gets a vote today. We can do, okay, let's check the list. Fondue, stirrer, or maker? Is there a vote link? Not yet. We will just pick 3 of those and use the YouTube vote system, since you can't cheat there, or at least not that easily. Okay. This thing, maybe flip.accident counter. We could change the codes of the flip.display. display. Then we have first microcontroller with wireless charger. Automatic rickroll machine with pink LEDs, whatever that means. New IP thingy. Vote new IP thingy.
Are you giving me a challenge? asterisk makes a dozen YouTube accounts with email accounts on my email server asterisk C caret.
Flip.multimeter, that's harder. We have MIDI. Okay, I can't do the MIDI on a flute. That takes too long. I have really a lot of stuff to do. We can do like a 12-hour stream. Burning 3D printer CO2 extinguisher. We could do that. IP sniffer printer.
Wireless 3D printer camera for OBS.
Oh, wireless, okay. Wireless 3D printer cam for OBS. I have no idea how we can build this. Wireless. Oh yeah, we could. New IP thingy. Okay. So how do you sniff new IPs?
OBS can have a VLC source and you can just do RTSP.
What is RTSP? Oh, yeah. It's here. Okay. I'm setting up the votes.
Check up, watch, done.
Okay, I changed. The first one would be hair.
Real-time steaming protocol.
Stream protocol. Yeah, but how do you compress that? What do you, oh, are we using some kind of Raspberry Pi or?
Include the blick.
Okay, so what do you say? We have this hair, then we have the IP sniffer. Anyone for? We can have 4 options. So levitator.
I'm pretty sure the 32 Spanish pesetas cam can do RTSP.
ESP can do RTSP, really? Okay, so I will add the 3D printer OBS cam. Okay, so or is there?
Let's do levitator.
You can vote. We will vote. Do two votes. The first round we have four options here. Here you go. We vote until like I give. I doubt you can put ESP NICs into promiscuous mode for sniffing IP. Okay, so we do the first vote for the things. I would also do the hair. So let me pitch for the hair. The hair would be an animation of me saying the hair on the LED wall and back there. So what happens there is whenever a hair is detected, it would play an animation, and this is something we don't have yet. We can't do animations yet, and I would like maybe to we can learn something about video compression, like make a small video compression, even if it's like animated PNG or something, and pack like a small video on the spiffs and play that there. We can even maybe add another speaker to the LED wall to have a separate he there with audio. He says he in Swedish. Sweet. Yes, pecan. Sparkles. No sparkles. Oh, let me. Vote. Oh, I ran out of space here. Okay, here. I want to change my...
Alan Campbell says hi. This is just a demo.
Okay, people, we do like the first round and the second round. You can also switch YouTube accounts to give a second vote if you have a second. There's instructions for cheating, but we do a second round in 2 minutes. We do a second round with the 2 highest votes if it's unclear. If we don't have like over 50% for one thing. All hail face array. I don't fake like that. I mean, we will make those projects eventually. If we don't do it this time, I will do it next Tuesday. So we have still 1 minute to vote.
We have a clear winner.
Do we have a clear winner? I don't peek, because that would be... Oh! Is there a clear winner? Lunigate. I take some cheese. Oh, it's still not hot, but I need to taste it. You just returned from Aldi. Oh, 3 seconds left. And end. What are the results? Oh, okay.
Is the expensive fondue any better?
I can't taste it. Okay, now we need to vote between hair and levitator. Here you go. Bam. Winner takes it all.
Levitator.
Oh! Hair gets 100. Okay, here we go.
Ha.
It's not hot enough, the cheese.
Levitator.
It looks like hair wins.
Ha.
Okay, let's give it. So everyone, since it seems we have technical difficulties, let's give it until 1933. So 1 more minute and 10 seconds.
Ha. Hi everyone.
Hey, Wagon.
Play.
I'm busy with switching.
42 votes, 30 watching. Leave lol. Key. 29 watching live and 42 voted. Less than int greater than THL's XV. Is this an ultrasonic levitator?
Yes. But we will be there eventually. If not this week, then next week. I will order some boards if I can still design them in time, but I don't think they will arrive until next stream. So I will build a phased array of smaller transducers.
Can we levitate fondue droplets?
Oh yeah.
Him out of accounts.
Oh, that's a pitch. Levitating fondue droplets. Now people are creating more accounts.
This is not democracy.
Jay, usually I don't talk politics, but this is democracy, how it works in the real world. I don't say anyone is like who is cheating how, but basically the the vote has to end now. Okay.
I vote 3 times with elections too. Hello everyone. Levitate fondue with pink LEDs.
Okay. If we are fast, so the hair wins this time. If we are fast enough, so if we are finished, like in the next 3 hours, then we can maybe build a small levitator already. So we need to be fast. Looney building ASP YouTube vote cheater. Oh, I can change maybe the live name of this. Can I change this? 1 day challenge and episode 6, and this is
We believe in you.
Ha. I will add this to the title of this stream. Okay, I check off hair from the list. It's gone because I don't know if it's we need a building phase. This is like we need the building phase. Okay, so it's majority of that is coding, I would say. So what we got, since we need to keep the checkbox here, oh no, that's not ultrasonic phased array. We need notifier, and we need like chat scan or chat fetch chat. Okay, now what we need
I'm late to the stream. What is ha?
Huh? That's my expression of confusion, and basically this is like people voted for that. The vote was genuine. Let me change to face with chat.
Basically, bitluni is a meme. Thanks.
That's what it is.
Ha needs an array of pink LED loony.
Oh, pink LEDs. Yeah, I mean, we are using this thing back
We
there.
have 32 people and 42 people have voted. Are the others aliens or not?
There are people who just came for the votes.
Yes, no doubt in voting we believe in bitluni.
Okay, so I make it bigger so you can see what we are typing there. Okay, so we have this chat fetcher, but what I would like to do is to basically modify it to send all text messages and such to Node-RED and do the work there.
People voted too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that I'm demonetized now. I get a warning symbol about voting stuff. Okay, so we need to send all text to Node-RED and do the processing there. Okay, let's say we just say send to Node-RED. Is it written like that? No, it's send to Node-RED. Then detect let's say detect her. It doesn't need to be exclamation mark. And then we need to
We need a true loony reaction on triggered ha.
yeah. So I think one Anna or
Vote tampering by Russia.
okay, let's stop with the politics. I don't want to offend anyone. Detect her. Then okay, Anna or Sniff have or Lewis. I don't want to. What name are you using? I think you are using Lewis here, not doxing you that you are
He'll
Sniff.
make a gif.
Sniff and oh.
I see dead people.
Okay.
I don't mind Lewis.
Okay, Lewis. One of you had a clip of genuine hair, so we can maybe take that. Convert hair. But how do we convert hair? Convert clip. Clip hair. Oh, yeah, convert. We need a compression. So what kind of compression? Because we can't do like, okay, we could stop.
Oh, I got plenty of clips of ha.
Okay, we can try PNG compression. PNG intra-frame compression. PNG compression. Sean compression.
How about animated GIF?
Yeah, is there like a simple header I think I saw ESP32 implementations of a GIF trans decoder, GIF decoder. Okay, here PNG compression. We can decide what we want. This is optional. GIF. GIF compression. Render graphics.
Graphic interchange format, boom, just fixed the pronunciation war.
Yeah, I would also say, even though the inventor says it's GIF, but I like to tease with graphics and GIF.
Larry Bank has a GIF decoder player.
Oh yeah, of course Larry has. Okay, so
I would like to see code that allows a TTGOT display to fetch images from the internet. Which software for taking notes?
oh, you know what? We can fetch. We can use.
I built a LED matrix after watching your videos. Your content is so inspiring for me. Thanks for all your effort.
Oh, cool. Did you show it already on Discord? Maybe.
Can the browser stream a GIF to the wall?
The browser can stream that. We can do this. This is no problem. But I don't want the browser on this end. It has to work standalone. So we could use the same code to read from the internet that we are using for the text-to-speech. That works well. So we can just take that code and put the animation on the server, but we also need like, oh, we could use, no, we need the dual core decompression there. Oh, it's hard to do the sound at the same time because I'm using like a crappy sound engine currently. AKA no engine at all, just a while loop. Okay, convert hair clip or decode. Okay, let's see what we can do there. Animated. Larry did animated GIF. Okay, we can check that. Render graphics. Convert hair clip. Okay, so let's leave it like that. We can change it later if it's necessary. So let's stick with GIF. That could be. We can do the audio clip. Convert audio. And then trigger wall or wall code. The wall is very unstable currently. I don't know what's broken there. Trigger wall or wall code. Wall code. Oh yeah, add amp.
Let's reuse that code and within 3 hours, come on Looney, you know how this ends.
Yeah, debugging. Debugging endless loop. I think we are on temperature right now. Can get some more cheese here.
It's unstable, huh? Let's all watch it fall over and watch bitluni re-hot glue all of the ping pong balls.
Yeah. No. I mean, the code is unstable. What's the bonus? Bonus is levitator.
Got any inlact Gurkha today? Using the 2 cores of the especially 32 would be at least interesting slightly smiling face.
Yeah, we can do that. Using both cores is not a problem.
What planet is this?
Planet? What planet do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, pink LED is not done yet.
Ha, the especially 32.
Okay, so let's grab a few more bites. I got really great bread. I got up early today at 9 o'clock in the morning to get the bread fresh. It has a great crust. It was still warm when I got it. It was the last piece. It's like a 2 kilograms loaf. 8 euros. They are crazy, the price, but it's totally worth. So it's like very great crust, and it was so fresh that the inside it was still sticky. Mwah. Love it. But I compensated with a short nap. Okay, vote is done. Now, this is the theme for today. What do we need? We need more audio amplifiers. No, this is not the one. Let me fetch some parts first. No, that's not the one. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's probably that. No.
We should make a bitluni digital Christmas advent calendar, a new surprise every day.
Oh, really?
Bitluni, I had an idea that you can heat shrink a soda bottle around devices that have LED displays.
Soda bottle? What? I didn't get this. Oh, if you want to send presents over, I can give you basically an address.
Hey bitluni, when you get back
Surprise
on
every
camera,
day.
say ha so I can clip it. Would be quicker than me trying to find a clip from a previous stream.
Oh, to clip it? How do you find that? We would need like a list of moments when to tag, or like a time code where moments are to
Just
clip.
say it.
Huh? Okay.
Send your packages for it. Bitluni's trash to Pete Stimple, phosphorus monoxide, Ollendorf, Oakwiller, Germany. No problem. Say it in front of the camera *TTS.
Huh? No, that doesn't work. No, that has to be spontaneous, sorry. I can check. If
That might do.
I can give you an address to a packet station. Okay. Can I if you I mean, you could send meme stuff to me if you like, but how? Huh?
How about building a HA detector and HA counter next time?
Sorry? A hair detector? Oh no, that's not happening. Oh, I didn't think of this. No, that's not. That's not what I. Oh yeah. All Germany, grumpy German without humor here.
Use an especially 32 cam to identify facial expressions. Like P.
What? Facial expressions? Ah, that's too hard. I think I don't want to have the camera running all the time here. I'm just setting up the delivery to a packing station here. So if you really want to send some meme stuff to me, you can. Oh, interesting. I can send stuff there. No, I don't need that.
If that's a donut, you should try and eat it without licking your lips.
That's a challenge. I like it. I like it. Okay. Okay. not a donut. It's a Kreppel or Karpfen. Krapfen. Karpfen. Karpfen is the fish, no. Krapfen.
If you have packages for bitluni, just send them to Nicholas Klaus at number 1 the North Pole.
Okay, so North Pole. I get an activation via mail, so not this time, but I applied for the activation so you can send it to a post box and I don't have to dox myself again. Let's continue with what we wanted to do initially. Where are the amplifiers? Are the amplifiers still here somewhere? Like the audio amplifier.
Being the key word.
What keyword? What? I missed the first part. Oh, we had the amp here somewhere. Here, I take this as long. We don't have anything else. Okay, so I got a small amp. Then we need a potentiometer like we did before.
Again is the key word.
Again. So this is the pot. And then we need, I hope, we have enough stuff to do need a cam programmer. Since I'm using an ESP cam there.
We should be making our own 32 Spanish pesetas MIDI keyboard.
What? 32 Spanish pesetas? What is that? I have no clue what you are talking about. Is this like an open source project?
An ESP32, it's how the TTS pronounces it. Does anyone know if there is a 741 type comparator with a 1 million step input resolution?
Oh, the question again from the Discord. I don't know the answer. So what I discovered right now is that
Krappel und Fondue was eine seltsame Kombi slightly smiling face.
What? We can use the ESP cam that we are using right now to drive it because we don't have the audio, the DAC output there to, so we have to change everything with the wall. I need to change the wall and it will receive a new IP address, I think, if I don't like set it specifically.
Let us post images on the wall 55.255, 250 to 1900 man SSDP, Discover MX, first, earn, dial multi-screen org, service, dial, one user agent.
Okay, I got this here. That's a rover module, and we can basically use that, I think. I would basically use that. Oh, it came even with a battery. Or maybe I take another one. That would be a waste to use it for. Do I have another rover module?
New challenge. Let's fix the parsing of the chat messages for TTS.
That's what? Yeah, let's not do that. Not now. This is like a nice to have. That's a bonus. Maybe on top of that. Remind me of that later. What I want to do is to set this up properly.
Only 23 hours left.
Is it 1 hour already? Okay. So we need to create the hardware still. So I need to resolder everything. Wait. Okay. No, what's the V rover? Okay. PS RAM.
bitluni, you inspired me to make a MIDI to Wi-Fi device.
Oh, really? That's cool. How did I do that? New microcontroller.
Just DMED you the GIF.
Oh, thank you. I will download it, and then we can, maybe you can, if we want to fetch it from the interwebs, maybe you can host it, even though that would be like an exploitation. And all of a sudden I see a Rickroll there. At least we could check off the list the Rickroll machine, which is also there. Oh, really? Like the booster? Oh, I need to watch it. You can watch it while I'm soldering. Is it live on? No. Who is streaming that? Who is streaming that? Okay. Test.
I should defo
Oh.
host it, then I can just update the hard GIF.
Oh, wait a second. I will maybe stream it a little bit. Here, desktop, fondue, and face. So give them some love. Static fire. Ah! Oh, they are getting support. Look at that, $250. Oh, crazy. Okay, so I'm going to solder now. Maybe let's, since we are not watching, I will add the microscope. Oops. Microscope here, since this is not relevant, this area here. And I will solder the pads. And not the pads, the receptacles here.
Next time we will make rockets 55.255 250 to 1900 man SSDP discover MX first earn dial multi-screen org service dial 1.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Whatever you tried to say there, it failed. It's not your fault, but tup, 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 tup. Okay, I don't want to be content ID flagged, I hope.
It failed because bitluni failed and his code failed.
What? What failed? Okay. It's not my fault that they are running the... No, it's the Starship, it's not the booster. Okay. I thought they are preparing the booster to do fire. So is it now the full set of engines again, or what is it? Yeah, whatever.
Next challenge, a through-hole component soldering robot arm. Sounds nice and dangerous, which is right up bitluni's alley.
Okay, this is not really...
bitluni should do what Tom Scott done with some bread, send an ESP-32 to space.
Oh, yeah. I don't think this is allowed here. I can't basically send anything through the air restriction zones here. But didn't we want to build a satellite?
Damn, that's a shame H-back quote L.
Is it even focused? I have no clue. I can see from here. Let me just get one pad each corner, and then we can...
Focus is okay.
Fo-
Hasn't an ESP-32 already been to space? I thought
Really? CubeSat or what? Is it even space rated or doesn't really matter? How many kilometers are this? Like what's...
Starship countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, half. A satellite full with pink LEDs, maybe we can see it from the ground.
But how do we reach escape velocity? So I could maybe... A weather balloon sounds like doable still, but getting a CubeSat on a...
You can't even jump under Class A and B airspace.
I didn't get that.
Use the robot vacuum to make a vacuum cannon to launch it to space. Hello everyone, Simple Electronics is here to troll.
Hey.
Run to the launch pad and stick your CubeSat with a magnet to the rocket right there.
Oh, I can use a drone for that.
You are forgetting your micro-call of flux bitluni. Yes, that was a Louis Rossmann reference.
Yeah.
To flee Earth's gravitation, you need around 11 kilometers per second. Good luck with the balloon.
Yeah, the balloon is stationary. That isn't escape velocity or orbit or anything. Okay, this is like good enough for now. Or do we need... I need a complete new set of like a board to set this up.
Good enough for bitluni.
Good enough? Yeah, I think so. I need a different camera. Let me change that. I don't know when Oh, they are talking. What's happening? What is happening? Oh.
As you can see the screen, the Sun 15 static firing is imminent.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on the chief engineer, Professor bitluni, to finish soldering the static fire controller.
Yeah.
You know about spin launch, T equals TW ob and TTSSL's XV.
Okay. Now I need the HDMI.
Assuming we would have the technical skills, would it be allowed to shoot something in the orbit?
That's a good question. I have no clue. I think sending a CubeSat on
My dog is being dog loony.
oh, wait a second. This needs to turn off. Oh yeah. This is like 4K on this HD stream. Maybe I changed the camera to a different resolution. It's quite a difference.
4K bitluni hand.
Yeah. Now it's dead. No. Reactivate.
Clean your mouse, loony.
Okay, here you go.
bitluni found the fourth dimension. It's simply 4K through 1080. Damn, those are some sexy hands.
Oh. Abort? Okay.
Yeah, this looks like an abort. No.
Okay, so we got that covered.
My immediate question is, does that mean the odd venting that we saw was off nominal? I think.
Okay, so Starship is done for today. Thank you.
No.
And what we want is this thing, and we need some new wiring. I need to turn off the wall. Oh, I need to get the IP. That's Arduino.
That's exactly what my body does when it aborts too.
So what we got now, what this is connected to as the programmer board, the ESP-CAM
Launch
programmer,
rocket from a weather balloon.
and these are the pins that I used for that. And I think we are using only the first pins. And we basically need to rewire this on this small breadboard here. So we need 6 signal wires. And I have no idea if that will work. Like I think it, or we can even solder something. I mean, this isn't very difficult to do. Just an adapter plate. We got also some smaller ones. This is still too big. This is too narrow.
It may not be aborted, they are saying. It may be an abort pre-test.
Okay. I think I will take this then. and the connectors that the wall is using.
OWWW, my ears.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forget that you are just sitting in front of me.
COVID cough or vampire sneeze. 49, 178, 168, 192 in address APA.
What? What's that hack? What are you trying to hack here? Where are the connectors? I'm looking for the connector that I'm using there. It's like a standard. Oh, yeah, that one here. And we only need like 4 and 2 and 2, I think.
Ooh, there are furries in the chat. Imagine being a furry. Oh, wait.
I'm still waiting for the moment that we get to see some furry costume on the Hangouts on Tuesday. On Tuesday. This is the old version, I think, yeah.
Bitluni, did you try out that service to generate voiceovers in your own voice from a written script for your YouTube videos?
Oh no, I didn't yet.
I don't have one, so yeah, that can happen from me.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, wall. I have to turn this off to take off. Oh, yeah, okay. I even changed pins there. Wait, it's...
Recycling at its best. Looney, take down this wall. T.
No.
Wall be like beep 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 beep.
No. So this is what we got now. So we might need four connectors here. So like this config. So I still think I need to wire things up, but I also need the counterpart.
600 ping pong balls were hurt in the making of this build. RIP ping pong ball wall.
Ball.
I'm Bitlooney's other persona.
Okay. How do we connect? Maybe we put the connector in like here. We put this on like that, and the connectors will be maybe here. I like that. It's basically the same as before, but on the other side to not interfere with the Wi-Fi and you're not seeing anything that I'm...
We should make a fursona for Bitlooney.
Fursona. This is the official name. For furry. Furry persona. Fursona.
bite smarty. Cutting ping pong balls with a laser is harder than I thought.
Oh, please don't cut them. Cut the genuine flammable ones. That might be explosive. Uh-oh, I forgot the fondue. It's not drying up, so I might want to check if this thing.
Bitluni's fursona would be a protogen because protogens are like a bio-robot thing.
What?
My furry is a grey kitsway called Grey Wolf.
I will donate if you dip the.
Now, food on table. I'll donate if you dip the donut in the fondue and eat it.
No, that won't happen. Sorry. I'm not desperate enough.
I would donate to slightly smiling face.
No. I'm sorry.
Pussy.
I might be a sellout, but I'm not such a sellout. Oh, I just saw that this is like the precise count of holes. So I will basically take that. We'll solder the pins. This is not like very exciting right now. I hope that we don't need to do much after that. Hardware-wise. Oh, we still need the audio amp thingy here.
100 British pounds for cheesy donut local.
Nope. Doesn't happen.
Would you guys donate so I can have a fembot bot and stop being a disembodied voice?
What? A fembot. I don't think that my spouse would appreciate that if I have like a female robot here. Even though it would be probably cool. Okay, look at this. That could work. And we will basically put this. How do we? Can we solder that on? Is the distance between the holes? Oh, that could short. I think that shorts. But we can maybe just place it somewhere here. We will find a way. Maybe make it stand upright like that.
You need such a sex puppet, a vacuum in reverse, and an ESP for controlling your fembot.
Dudes.
$15,800 Wattsing rocket launch.
Really? Oh, that's crazy. Is it still going? Uh-oh. Proto-gene, what? I will basically solder, this is the AMP module. I will solder it like that, and then we can plug it in here upright and connect and add a connector like that here to this side and to the other side. And that's all. So we need to, we might even want to use,
You're making me fry my circuits.
what?
Put a header on the main board to accept it. Bitluni to raise it up.
Yeah, I will raise it up. I don't want to solder it directly, the module. You can basically plug it in on demand.
Do you think you have enough pin headers for this one-day challenge?
No. Okay, so this needs to be soldered. And we need yet another, this here. Oh, so that will look cool. And we have like a LED wall controller with 8 channels output and audio and oh, we might even want to add some capacitors. We have some space here to add capacitors, so I will move that to the side here.
See yet another requirement for the soldering robotic arm. A capacitor.
What? Maybe we don't need, I might want, we can put the 5 volts input on this side. Oh no. It would be cool to have the wall inputs on here, but that doesn't fit.
Wait, everyone calm down. This project actually looks too legit from the offset. What's going on? And org service dial 1.
Shoot. It's like one hole short. But we can basically take a new board that isn't one hole short. Do I have another one of these in this size? Oh yes, I have. No, that's not the one. I know that the narrow ones... Here, we have plenty of room here for this room module. Okay.
When does the hot gluing stuff together start?
Not yet, not yet. I'm still prototyping this one. We have enough space for
Not yet trademark.
yeah. Oh, we could plug this in like that, so we don't even need a right angle anymore. Interesting. I might even like that more than before.
This content is on the wrong channel. I demand more fails and way more smoke.
Oh, that's the smokes.
Fabricobbling here.
Fabrico. This is a new LED wall controller. The other one is...
I can't see much space. 0 and either QN.
What are you trying to see space. What size do we need? This is, I will get you closer. Chip. That's one hole too far, but we have shorter ones, clipped ones. This is also the same width.
All in all, you are just another LED in the wall.
Yeah, this is the right size.
Let's just fill the entire proto board with headers.
With what? With headers, with a pink LED.
Oh wait, that's a breadboard tilde KK caret BCRL HQI plus JRTV 8 L odd BV sad face 03.
Oh, that failed.
DOONMFVCD backquote.
Okay, so I clipped that to match the size. We don't need the right angled ones anymore. Oops. Here we can use okay, 1, 3.
This disembodied voice like Johnny and his love of pink LED.
But it's also Dave Dargo, so there must be something about pink LEDs. Especially, it's not a true color. Pink doesn't exist. Maybe that's what's so mysterious and interesting about that. Okay, so this is the input. Ref, left, right input, right output.
Try telling a pig that. Out of focus. Fondue looks a little sad and lonely.
Yeah, sorry Fondue, but we won't do anything about you right now. We need to focus here.
Vauxhall call it sunburnt red.
What? Who called what? Okay. What's the rocket start doing? Still nothing? We need also a 11 marking here.
Vauxhall call pink cars sunburnt red.
Vauxhall call. What? I don't understand. What is Vauxhall? And I might want to add the other channel as well. So we have stereo, and then we will add caps later. We have space for some caps here. This will be, where do we put the power?
Vauxhall is the British Opal.
Oh, okay. We have space for that here. So we have space for the connectors, like that. And we have also space for the audio here, which directly next to the amplifier. That's not really smart, but as well as the power here.
Thank you, Peter Stimple. I could not remember the EU name.
Yeah. So Okay, so if we take that, no, that's not smart. Where do we put the audio? We should put the audio on the other side. Or here in, oh no, this will go like that. Can we put the audio connectors like here, maybe? This is already messy.
Cheers at Adam Bryant.
Okay. That should fit. Okay, here. This is our configuration. And I need some 5-pin counterparts here. That would be quite some soldering. But at least
That should fit, that's what she said.
okay. I think that's all that we need to solder, plus the wiring on the back, but we don't care about that right now. That should be, so I move over to the soldering
She
station.
said it doesn't fit.
Ah,
Luckily enough, no demonetizing on live streams.
yeah, but this is not like, I don't know if these kind of jokes are very appealing to the female viewers. We don't have any female viewers right now, maybe a few, but they won't stay if we do jokes like that. Locker room talk. Let's concentrate on the creativity and on the cheese. Oh, let me get some cheese. Oh no, it cooled down already. Mmm. Mmm. It goes to 11,
This
yeah.
stream is cheesy enough. Let's concentrate on the cheese. Oh yeah, gent. 32 Spanish pesetas HTTP client connection. Close Altiscreen org service. Dial 1 user agent. Google Chrome 96.0.4. I suggested a fondue heater, but you disliked.
Ah, give me a break. I didn't dislike anything here. Ah, I just start to solder and we see what happens.
The TTS encoded the HTTP agent LOL 55 250 to 1900 man SSDP discover MX first earn dial multi-screen org service dial 1. Okay then, 101 British pounds for cheesy donut. At this rate the offer will be 1,000 British pounds at the end of the 24-hour stream.
No.
bitluni's trash. Why is it occasionally reading out data not part of the message?
I have no idea what the problem is. It seems... Okay, we could debug it.
Hurts when I pee. I think I need a virus scan.
Oh, dad jokes. Oh. Turn the fan on.
You'll get a break after you finish this. You have 22 hours and 12 minutes remaining if my maths is correct.
Okay.
I have a higher IQ than Apple. One byte and Apple's fails DP. Discover MX. First earn. Dial multi-screen org. Service. Dial 1. Looney promised 3 hours, not 24.
Oh yeah, we have to speed up. So these are those connectors. Now I need to check again. Maybe the perspective, you are only watching my hand, aren't you? Let me change that.
I'm an official YouTube solder inspector and you're doing it wrong.
Oh,
Is
really?
the volume knob potentiometer? If so, is it linear or logarithmic?
It's linear, most probably.
Are you using a 5-volt USB solder iron?
No, it's not 5 volt, it's power delivery. It's negotiating the voltage with the power supply. It won't run below, I think, what was it, 12 or something? I can even check. How do I check that? I don't know how to settings. So 11.8 volts. So it's running on 12 volts.
Gotta love the marvels that is USB PD.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the TS80. I thought it was a cheaper version. JQD-C.
No, it's not. So which way around? This is the output. I think we will use that here. Need to find.
Sometimes it's merging messages from different users into one message. Would be nice to add a second of silence between.
No. Not today, my friend.
Earn. Dial multi-screen org. Service. Dial 1.
Okay, so
The should of silence.
Okay, so the reason why I won't dip the donut in cheese is because my girlfriend,
For Spanish, please press 1. For Danish, please press 2. For others, press 3.
okay, my girlfriend brought this donut as a present for me from the city, and it would be very disrespectful to like waste it like that. And at the end it will be mixed up in my stomach anyway, so
Thank you for calling bitluni support. For ESP32, press 1. For fondue, press 2. For soldering, press 3. For anything else, press star. Well said, Bonnie.
okay, here we go. That actually looks like a proper device, and we have even connectors for everything there.
My master, I bet you can't eat the donut without licking your fingers. X, first, earn, dial multi-screen org, service, dial 1.
I will after soldering. I need to wash my hands.
Make a bitluni hotline.
Oh no. Ah,
Without licking your lips is the challenge. K5BAK 5MCD.
okay.
Looney, UTTS protocol steward, check chat.
What is with my protocol? Oh, yeah, that's...
Your TTS is reading random packets broadcasted on your LAN by Netflix clients.
Oh, really?
Your TTS for Wars protocol stuff it should not forward, hence the dial 1 stuff we heard before. You are forgetting your copious amounts of flux.
Yeah, the proper amount of flux. I don't really want to clean this afterwards, so I will just solder it and leave it. That's like 100 solder pins here. And I didn't even test the microcontroller yet.
Image at Rotterfrucht we could buy Netflix movies over this protocol error by using Looney's credit card too.
Okay. Try me. No, please don't. You hackers are evil.
late, sorry.
Okay. What did I purchase now?
Too late, you gave us permission.
Okay. Okay, great. Now we need to do all the wiring now.
Hack the planet. Are you winning?
Yes, I'm winning. Is it Brian? Brian, is it you?
Hack the bitluni. The world looks so lifeless now.
Yeah.
bitluni here's Brian, maybe as him. Why your TTS parsing is going crazy D5. Of course it's Brian.
I might want to use an melt an anelt
Dog has entered the
magnet
room.
wire.
Yes, Brian is in our house.
Brian, Mr. Brian is here. Let's see if I can use that. That would simplify things. But I need to go to 340 to get rid of... Maybe this is too thick. I don't need that thick. This is good enough.
Yeah, too thick. Here is a test for TTS with no random words. I thought your wire looked too thick. 0.168 192 in address upper.
Oops. That's not my... my solder.
Just use some sandpaper or a knife to scrape off the enamel.
No, it burns off at...
Uninspected maker finish his inspection frame.
Did he finish it? I wasn't able to watch yesterday. So at 400 degrees C, what happens is that the protective layer will basically burn off. So you just need to set your iron hot.
Brian states it's not his library, it's your dodgy implementation.
Yeah, that might be true.
Here's Johnny, my pink LED lover.
Oh yeah, pink LED.
With fondue was raised to £2,000, it seems.
Yeah, but it can't happen, sorry. no.
Why are people telling me they eat poop with cheese? MSG payload equals hello node red.
So is this some kind of injection here? No thread injection. Nice try.
Proper masking. MSG payload equals global party base.
Oops, sorry, I touched the microphone. So now, this is the input. Oh, the potentiometer is only on one of the inputs. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Let's take the left channel then.
Dr. Mock, would it have anything to do with these dodgy Apple Safari users?
What are you talking about? I have no clue what you are talking about.
MSG command equals room RF, no preserve root.
So this will be, oops. This is like, wait. This must be 26, okay. Let's do that later.
You have to use YAML. Good luck with that in the chat window. Hello Alexa. Hello Siri.
And this goes here, this is left.
Okay, Google.
You forgot that I'm not using anything of those things. I'm the home automation guru, so it means I know not to use anything of these things at home.
Okay, Looney.
That might work.
Red notified. Hello world. 4 RJL asterisk C05V A less than IKLDHQ2.
So no scraping. Don't need a knife to get rid of the protective layer. Just a hot soldering iron.
Any guesstimate on how many wires left? Vestal mir ein Bier.
Oh, it's not that many. It's 6 here, then power, speakers we got already, potentiometer we got. Now we need power basically and 6 additional wires. And capacitors and the pink LED, of course. I don't have a spot for the pink LED yet. We might want to put it somewhere here.
Okay, bitluni, make me a sandwich. 178, 168, 192 in address upper.
Give it up already. Okay, this is 5 volts. So since this is our power connector, this will be ground. This is ground, so we need this as ground.
Crash and burn, save, hack the planet. 55, 250 to 1900 man. SSDP, discover MX, first, earn, dial multi-screen org, service, dial 1. Node, send, fail.
Nice try.
This
Doesn't
is
work.
ground, zap. No, this is ground, zap. No, this is ground, K.
That's a good one. We have ground here and there, and this is 5 volts. So third down here.
Return. bitluni, your LAN is doing it without us forcing it. There is something badly going wrong in your LAN, your node red or similar. Seriously. Something tells me I am receiving data from somewhere else, thinks.
It might be because I'm just reading packets.
Sender.
If there is anything else sending at the same port, you could basically inject. There is no security whatsoever.
Packet sniffer.
Yeah, you can vote for that next time. So 5 volts and ground here. So let's start with the ground.
Packet, I read packets. Wireshark. Wireshark asterisk.
Yeah. This is input, this is ground. So the outer one is ground, which is basically here. Oh, you can't see anything. That's like not very entertaining, is it?
Baby shark da do da do da do. IP scan.
Oh, we can reuse that wire. I just need to break the insulation here.
Get Wireshark running on your computer and see what's going on.
I don't want to. Stop it already. We can do this another time. We have 3 hours. You really want us to fail. No, that won't work. Now the power is shorted.
We want you to. Shorted power is the best thing.
Yeah, not shorted anymore.
Ohio bitluni.
Ah,
Looney removed that fingerprint on the blue tap from the screen.
okay, this was ground.
Time to unlock bitluni's phone. Bitluni, what do you want for Christmas? You can use the stream to drop hints to your girlfriend, assuming she's crazy enough to watch $1 backward. Looney dancing himself bit by bit.
Yeah. I'm a public person already. I really don't like any wishes. Not a real like present guy. I am. The ground is right here. Just need to jump the 5 volts here.
If I can, I'm going to send you a present.
Oh really? Please. I don't know who read.
Wife wants a new bathtub.
Oh really? That's expensive. Everything I really want, I get it myself. So
It was Lewis.
it was Lewis. Lewis, better keep your money. You will need it still. If you want to send me something, I take like meme presents. Like something really stupid from AliExpress. If it's not too late already, but we can see.
Santa Bruce from Dave.
What?
Signet just asked me out on a cyber date. He'll give you a meme, don't worry. Challenge accepted P. Like one ply toilet paper.
Okay. What was that? That was 25.
Tons of fondue bags as present BJJ 3XXK.
25 is over here. So we need to solder that one.
Senpai, what are we doing?
Hello. We are soldering a new controller.
Proceeds to send an A3 print of bitluni pod in the post to bitluni
We are soldering a new controller. Stop it. Okay. Audio is completely wired already. At least one channel of the two. The left one. Left. Oh, we need ground there as well.
Well-oiled beef hook. I'm going to send you a fondue cheese making kit. The box contents is 1 packet of grass seeds and 1 small cow. Where do I send it?
Next stream I will give you an post box address. Oh, this ground pin is already a mess. It's shorted again with the...
We don't need a PO box address.
Ah, yeah, you got the address already, didn't you?
Which TTGO board is that?
That's a one with PS RAM rover module. I have no clue how it's called, there is no label. Okay, that was that. Flux, yeah. Flux is the solution here. Okay, we got the power. We got the ground. Now the only thing that we still need is the signals. That's like 6 signals, yeah. And the pink LED.
UPS means we need to reset the counter?
No. But I burned myself already, so I just didn't cry out loud about that fact.
Time elapsed 2 hours and 24 minutes.
What? Okay, yeah, 3 hours after voting.
Okay, counter was reset to 0. One does not simply reset the counter on UPS. Burn baby burn.
I think that is good. Okay, which one was that?
I'm still thinking of something to send to bitluni.
16.
Nothing like the smell of burning human flesh. Hello, Dave Darko.
Oh, Dave, hello. 16. This is 18. What is the pin 16? What label does it have? Or is it used by the PS RAM? No.
Hello Looney and Johnny and the rest.
Let me check what the mini kit uses for pin 16.
Pin 16 is pin 16.
No, it has a specific label on the USB mini kits.
Looney, twin door is here.
Oh.
Turn on the LEDs.
No, LEDs are dead right now. We need to redo the microcontroller.
Never gonna give you up.
Oh, you have to remember the IP 53 for the third LED wall.
Never gonna let you down. 16 is next to 4 and 17 to the left. The IP 53.
Okay.
New device connected. IP 192.168.178.53.
It wasn't. Was it 178? Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe it was. Ha ha ha.
New devices connected to your network. Lewis laptop equals. Chug, 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 chug. IP freely.
Ah.
Sixty-nine dot 42.13.37. Pin 16 is next to pin 4 on the left-hand side.
Yeah, but what's the label? The typical label there. 16, I found it. No, it's next to 17.
Received halt request. Press Ctrl C to abort.
Oh, next to 4 or like that, okay.
The other
4.
left-hand side.
Okay. So, this is for... Oh, there it is! It's even labeled, like actually labeled. I just missed it. It's 2 above 5 volts and we got 5 volts already. Yeah. So it's just this one.
So pin 16 is pin 16.
Yeah, I was wrong, you were right.
Master utter fail. We said pin 16 is pin 16.
Yeah, I just didn't see it.
58.69.4.20.
Was it 2 or 3 above 5 volts? Oh, shoot. Ah!
Just connect everything.
Yeah. Wait, this is the wrong wire here.
It's 2 above but not both of those. That won't work.
I figured that already. Okay. That was the first one. The next one is 12.
The running theme is pin 12 is pin 12.
Yeah? Uh-oh. I have to be careful because I melt the connector below with the 400 degrees here. Twelve. Can't see 12. Is TDI. TDI is next to 17 here. So above 4. Is it 4 from the top?
Hello 32.
No.
Dial it down to 350.
Fifth. 4 fifth, yeah. So it wasn't 12.
MX first earn dial multi-screen or service dial one user agent Google.
Thirteen, 15, 14. Okay. 13. Okay, 13.
Is the data over a NRF24L01 fast enough for video?
TCK. TCK, it's this pin here. What a mess.
Hello all, sorry I came into this late. What one-day challenge is this?
Yeah, we are sidetracked right now. We're setting up a new controller, adding audio to the LED wall to be able to make a hair a notifier.
Proper spaghetti mess.
Yeah. No.
Warning, battery is getting low.
No, it isn't.
My battery is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay.
Has anyone attempted to make an ESP32 Enigma machine?
15. Nope. 15. Not me. What is 15? TDO is 15. TDO is 15, so this one here. Oh. You are not using the fail notifier to notify me that you can't see anything that I'm doing here. It would be the proper use. Unless you aren't watching. Yeah, most of you will be probably doing something else.
I can see a lot of wires.
Okay.
We can see what you are doing.
Okay. It looks like if you're patient, a PCB is way
What
simpler
with
than this.
stealing your fingerprints?
Okay.
Look like my hair when I comb it in the morning, LOL.
Are you a ginger? I think I'm using 2 and 4. 2 and 4.
No, just nuts, haha. Do you still have room for a pink LED? Less than 2, less than 0.
Yes, I have.
If it works, bitluni, will you make a PCB for this project? B813XX7WXQV6LXV?
I might. No, I don't know, really. That's like a unique thing, so not sure. I would rather make a PCB with the module on top of that, not like with plug-in microcontroller. 2. Now I need to find pin 2, which is the third here.
Hopefully the brand new untested ESP board will work.
Yeah, Magic Smoke Deluxe. And last pin, except for pink LED, we still need that. I have an idea how we will solder the pink LED. Okay, this is 2. No, this is 4. It's 2 above. Wait, what? Two. 2 and 0 and 4. This is the one. Pink LED time.
Wait, oh my, what have you done? I'm backwards, you filthy furball.
What? This will be the LED. And I will use a right-angled thingy, and we can, where's 3.3 volts? I will just place it next to it because I don't use any resistors here. So it's the 4th. Ah. 4th row. Oops. Uh-oh. That's our 3.3 volts.
Where have the Teletubbies gone?
And
3.3 volts is the pin labeled 5 volts.
yes, you evil man. Okay, I also want to add a few capacitors. This will be ground again. Where do we have ground here? Not on this side. This is ground. Above 5 volts is ground. Ah, that's a bad one. Yeah, this is also
Bottom
ground.
right.
Yeah,
Light
that's great.
coming from the LED wall.
Don't lie. That's not funny. Yeah, that's a long path for this ground.
Time to kick Sniff for 5 minutes.
Oh, we still need him.
Go under, please. The fondue is burning.
No, I turned it off.
SMH, ISNT, time to kick me.
Yeah. Okay. The advantage of this solution is that I can basically flip it if it's the wrong way around.
Is it me or is YT chat being weirdotified? Connect_TCP local.
What? I think I don't need the pins here. Or I do, but I will bend them a little bit. Like that. I have no clue how to solder that right now. Oh, 400 degrees is too high for the LED. Ah,
Can't see the attempt.
oh. Yeah. I can't see anything. I need to use the microscope though. Let me check under the microscope. This is so tiny.
Think you go T. Is that 0402?
No, that's 0603. And this is not already not that tiny. Okay. It,
Round of applause, people. That was some pretty epic soldering right there.
no, it wasn't because it's not. It's like a cold solder joint. Ah! Ah! Shoot. Okay.
Focus. That's a cute adapter.
Yeah, but it's wrong. Need to detach it again. And try again. Because I want to...
What size is that LED? T 239.255.255 250 to 1900 man SSDP Discover MX first earn dial multi-screen or I should order you some THT pink LEDs.
Yes, do that, please. Please don't use the question mark. This is what breaks most of the time the TTS. Even though it's... Okay, that worked. Question. How do I need to bend it, or I need to bridge the gap.
I don't think it's a buffer overflow issue. Can you lock the focus on the camera? Looking through chat history bitluni no one is using question marks. Oh sorry, I wondered why my text was messed up. Focus UFFF.
Ah!
Something in there?
Fuck. I need to... now this is like... Look at that.
How's the weather in London? Time to pop onto eBay and order bitluni some THT pink LEDs.
Why... Need to push this back in the...
Why don't you use the blue tack you already have there?
Oh yeah, that should work. That's broken already. Shoot. Yeah.
Alexa, turn off the lights.
There is no Alexa. People, stop trying. No Alexa here. This is a safe home. A private home. Here you go. Wow! I bridged a millimeter in midair.
LEDs on eBay.
That's cool. Okay. That should work. That should work. And now we try the pink. Ah. Can I even plug it in?
Hey Google, lights off.
That won't work.
It's super windy here, stuff flying around outside, and I can hear doors and windows smashing. How's the weather over there?
Yeah, we have wind gusts all the day. Like really hefty ones since I'm living on a hill. Okay, that doesn't fit.
Turn on the lights.
Okay, now we got it.
Now I just gotta remember what live stream bitluni leaked his address and at what time.
Okay. I hope I Here's the autofocus back. This is the LED sticking out in mid-air. This is the soldering. I won't even test, I just connect it and we are done. Okay, let me check if that works.
Did you ever hear about the band called 1023 Megabytes?
No.
Probably not. They never got to a gig.
No.
Resistor? It's the wrong way around. Hope for the best. Let's-a go.
Let's-a go. Doo-doo-doo. That's what happens next. Okay, LED is wrong way around. Does it? Okay, that's working. Now I need to swap around the LED.
Did you put a resistor before the LED?
No.
Good soldering job.
Oh, then it fell out. That doesn't fit. I used the wrong thing here.
That board looks way too official for this stream. I did say LED was wrong way around.
And I don't know which way it was, and now I have to try again and press it in because that's like really, it doesn't fit on these pins here. It was the wrong, no, that doesn't fit. Shoot, I need to solder quickly a different one with different connectors. Okay. My dudes, I won't change around the camera.
Doesn't work. Try to reverse the USB-C plug.
Yeah, that's the
Anything
solution.
fits if you push hard enough.
Okay, I solder just another LED and
There is a definite lack of check marks in the list. SSBP, Discover, MX, First, Earn, Dial, Multiscreen, Org, Service, Dial, One User Agent, Google Chrome, 96.0.4664.45. Do you have a 2-pin female DuPont?
ein two pin what? Female DuPont? Yeah, probably. I could use that, like a pigtail again. But I will just solder another one of these here. Oh wait, I can switch to the microscope, so you'll be able to see. This is not the microscope. Is this the micro? Oh, this was from the rocket stream. So I bet the rocket didn't fly, did it? Better safe than sorry. Where is it here? Yeah, we still did.
Pretty sure TTS is revealing header information from users' chats. It's stating people, user agents, etc. It's doxing us all.
Yeah. So you can keep the data.
Rocket Streamer ended 2 minutes ago.
And what was the result? Huh? Look, the LED lights up. Can you see that? It's only... Huh? How? How? Can anyone explain this? Will it also happen when I don't touch it with the tweezers? No. Huh?
Yeah, see it. Capacitive coupling to Earth.
Yeah, but now it doesn't work anymore. It was probably...
Antennas are magic, not a grounded iron.
No, it isn't.
Solder iron powered LED.
Yeah, but how did the power go through the tweezers? Because they are like powder coated. Let me touch just the other side, like here. No.
LED is powered by EMF from solder iron.
That's sick. Ah, this shit moves around. Need to tag it.
EMF capacitance powers LEDs, not just current. Thankfully is not a 220 volts main soldering iron.
Yeah, I need to pretend that's... Oh, come on. Somehow it feels like it could be cold. I can't solder it anymore. Oh yeah, more flux, yeah. That's what I would say, more flux. That's not the proper amount. It seems like we have some kind of odd... This is some kind of odd alloy. What's going on here? We have maybe... some lead-free and leaded stuff mixed up here. Try to grab it properly.
Dip everything in flux.
Yeah, I could, but I'm too lazy. It's somehow, I have no room here to work with this whole... Ha, there it is again. Look at that. Interesting, isn't it? I need only to touch...
Dip it in fondue flux.
Can you see it light up?
I'm sure a cheesy donut would help.
Look.
Project idea, a hot glue gun, but for flux.
Yeah, let me... Where is my...
We see it.
Okay, I dipped that. Oops.
Unimplemented feature of the soldering iron, a built-in LED tester.
I just burned blue tack
Does
here.
the power supply for your soldering iron have a connection to Earth or not?
I don't know, probably
so
not.
Syringe then sniff.
Dude, I dipped the LED in flux. Here. Is it a cold solder joint or a hot one or Here you go. Now we can test the LED with the built-in tester. Or it might be the other way around.
But a syringe ISNT powered by mains and doesn't get hotocal.
Okay. Ow! Exit counter reset. Okay, here's your pink. Now there is another pink indicator. I will keep that. Now I need to upload the code. So we can check off a few things now.
All this time for an LED, an
Yes.
LED that will make or break the project. Without it, it's broken. All
Okay.
this and we learn the microcontroller doesn't work.
Yeah, that could happen. Now I need to find my code. Here. How do I set the IP address fixed for the microcontroller? Otherwise, my router will assign a new address. Do you know how to do this?
Looney, you should implement also !ACR, accident counter reset.
Yeah.
Just use broadcasts and don't worry about IP.
Yeah, that they didn't work when I tried last time, and I just don't really want to try again.
If a microcontroller is broken, is it a micro-uncontroller?
Please help me setting the IP address. Okay, I will do it myself then.
Look at my comment host 239.255.255 250 to 1900 man SSDP discover MX first earn dial multiscreen org server or build a new IP thingy. Wi-Fi lab password boobies. Wi-Fi config IP subnet gateway. Associate an IP address to your MAC address on the router. See link bitluni for static IPWR.
Yeah, Wi-Fi config. That's it. Wi-Fi config and IP. When do I do it? So Wi-Fi config before. Yeah, before anything. Okay. IP address. Oops. Did I just Did I just dox myself? Dox my address, my Wi-Fi. Okay, LED wall. Oh, it doesn't show anymore. It was 53, wasn't it? Yes, it was 53.
Thank you, Dutch Taurus. You are welcome, Looney. Those breasts moved quickly.
Okay. Oh, we need to set that it's a rover module, I think. TTGO, or whoever knows what this is, but it's a rover module. Is that all? Did we solder everything and we just need to connect it? Really? We just need to add some capacitors. I just grabbed a few capacitors for that. Different sizes, maybe even like... Oh, that is too big. $33, 200, no, two.
IP was not declared in this scope.
Oh yeah.
Router needs to assign the IP address.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Compiler error.
Yeah, I come back.
Gateway next to IP inconfig.
Okay, we have this 100 microfarads and 100 nanofarads. Is this enough? No? More?
Would a 57,000 US cut be good enough? Data sync errors, 0.
Where did I pull this out? I have no clue. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, IP. This is... I copied different sources.
Make sure your router does not assign that address using DHCP while this one is off lineal multiscreen org, service dial 1.
Gotcha. How do we filter the audio? What is a good cap to use? Okay, we don't have a low pass
Timer
there.
lapsed 3 hours and 13 minutes. Warning, donut getting stale.
Yeah. What is that? No matching function. Shoot. I thought there is...
IP, subnet mask gateway.
No, it's IP DNS gateway and then subnet. Yeah. Or like this.
The subnet mask will be 255.255.255.0p. Use points in the IP address.
No, this is a constructor. It's not a string. Wait, won't it just find the DNS by itself?
No, because it's doing a static IP and not DHCP.
Ah, okay. Then let's add this.
The IP of the DNS will be provided by the router.
Yeah, that's what I think.
DNS is optional.
Okay, let's leave it like that. And yeah, that should be it. Do we see it on the... It didn't connect yet. No, it's in a boot loop. Oh no, is it that thing again? So maybe that's the same cause here that we had before.
Just checked, it does IP, gateway, subnet and then DNS.
Yeah. Let's see if it's the code. Then we need to fix the code after all. And we didn't even start with the actual code that we need.
What is the goal tonight?
Panicked. Oh, that looks serious here. Let me restart. Illegal instruction. Exception was unhandled. What is happening here?
Guru meditation.
So this isn't used. Set up UDP. Let's remove that. Okay, we have init.
You need south in your loop.
What? What do I need? Let's leave that gfx init. Yeah. There's something seriously wrong about the library. Okay, should I try to eat the donut without licking my lips?
Function is empty. Put at least a semicolon in it.
No. That does nothing. A semicolon, it does nothing at all. It's optimized away. GCC wouldn't do anything with... it's not a knob, is it? Okay, not licking lips.
Enjoy. The loop is optimized away entirely.
Oh, I licked automatically, I think.
No licking mine. Fail. Grin.
It's so hard.
No wiping either. You failed that one.
Mm.
Don't inhale when eating the powder sugar.
Okay, so it's my code.
Nice donut?
It was great. So basically my library fails.
It's always your code. What's the problem?
Shoot. Ah. Okay. Now 6 hours of debugging. Let's see what my code does. So
Your code does something. It crashes the ESP32.
yeah, that doesn't say anything because there is like the init. Let me get.
I uploaded a pic of my solve paste next to a small cat.
Okay, so the problem is that initializes the continuous I squared s.
ACAG debugger?
No debugger. Continuous I squared s loop, and that might basically
The
go wrong.
remaining sugar on your chin is for Ron. Later Ron. Sell the paste.
I'm getting tired. I look tired already. I look tired, don't I? Okay, let's. We have only 40 minutes left, so let's debug that quickly and implement video compression.
Hi, getting tired, Im Lewis.
Okay, so what class are we using?
Don't worry, the sugar rush will kick in shortly.
Okay. LED wall and parallel LED graphics. So we have LED, parallel LED graphics in it. So we calculate the gamma lookup table, allocate the buffers, pixels per channel. Let's check pixels per channel. Wait, no, this is init. What is this? Oh, it's 48 by 40 pixels. Can't even remember. Okay, 48 by 40, and we initialize. Oops. This is set up here. Init 8 times 40, that is correct, probably. We get per component. Pixel per channel. Parallel output mode. Not working yet? Yeah, I doubt that. That's an old comment. Set clock setting. Okay, bytes per sample, allocate buffers. Let me try something. Maybe we are running out of memory here, but I can't imagine that. Oh, do I check? Let me check if we initialize with basically 20 pixels only. What happens there? Production code. Yeah.
Nothing of bitluni's code is production code.
Or everything. Ship it. It's the typical, yeah. It crashed a few times. Yeah. It's booting and then crashing. So it doesn't matter how big the buffer is at the end. Okay, do we set, let's not set the font. So there is something about this I2S implementation that doesn't work, and I want to know what it is. And do I reset the buffers? Allocate buffer, set buffer. Still compiling. There's not much happening. I think this should be reliable because pixels per channel.
It's a feature.
Yeah. Buffer, set buffer.
Do you free the buffers?
Never. I never free the buffers because I never like, okay, so it's not the font, and what we can say, we can basically remove bit by bit. So this is allocating, this is the ring buffer, allocating the buffer through
It's a
bytes.
feature to protect your 32 Spanish pesetas from terrible codeics.
Okay, bytes per buffer, LEDs per buffer. LEDs per buffer, bytes per LED.
You get more screen real estate by pushing Ctrl+B to hide the folder hierarchy to the left slightly smiling face.
Or I just drag it. Okay, pixel per channel. Buffer descriptor count. It's like pixel per channel +1 plus LEDs per buffer -1 divided by LEDs per buffer.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
DMA descriptor count, and then we have LEDs per buffer, and then we can turn on the debug.
I'll be back. How about the DMA settings? Source, destination, auto increments, etc.
Wait. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, does it show the buffers? I can see that. Hä? There was the hä.
Is there a sleeping break planned, Roy?
No. Okay, let me just... This is wrong. This is wrong. I don't need that. Where's my code? Ah, parallel LED.
This will work in 34 minutes first time obviously.
I don't think that is wrong. As long we are not writing, only reading, that shouldn't allocate buffers, pixels per channel component, buffer. This is probably what breaks everything. This here. Equals. Yeah. I will basically comment that out. That's just resetting or presetting the buffer, but if we just paint the front and back buffer with black, it should be the same result at the end. Okay, let me check that.
What is the purpose of clear the buffers?
Why is this UI not responding? What's happening here? Is there something? This is like hanging. What's happening? It's broken. Come on. Ah. How do we know shit?
Windows having some issues, huh?
No, it's Java, it's not Windows.
Why not using memset function to clear the entire buffer?
Because it's not clear. It doesn't set the pixels black. You need to set the signal for black there. If you set the buffer completely zero, all the LEDs will basically receive.
Time to kill Java.
Okay. You need to let me explain if you ask. Okay, so what happens if the buffer is zero? What is the default state when I allocate my DMA buffers? That's how I implemented it. Then basically that sends the zero level to the signal of the RGB LEDs, and that means reset of the loop. So the addressing will start from the beginning all the time, and never there will be like actual data sent to any of the LEDs. So if you start up, you have usually all LEDs random colors, if not black. And you want to set them to black level. The black level is like this only short pulses for all LEDs and then the reset signal at the end. And that's what that was initializing. I don't know why, but oh, OBS Studio is receiving. Okay, 3D scanner. That's not what I wanted. Where's my wall? No. Here you go. But I will reset that and we will just start right away and fill it with draw pixels, which seems to be with fewer bugs, but I have no idea. If that is the error, we can also work with the other LED wall if that doesn't work. Yeah, I killed Java. Java is having trouble when OBS is running. That is my impression. Now the compiling time is so terrible. Random colors if there are no LEDs. Okay, so it's booting and it's running. So it might be actually that. Let me set that. We might want to set gamma as well because we want to display stuff. And frame timer. Oh yeah, I removed that. Let's try if it's running. I'm wondering if it's already running. No, start TX is here. Huh? Oh, that's a cool word. I need to try that. Ha! Okay. Oh, look at that.
I may or may not have rickrolled one of my college lecturers today with a Raspberry Pi.
Oh, I'm also still allocating to few pixels. We need 40. Okay. Change that. Oh, that's evil. Optimization. Is the pink LED still showing? Yeah. Pink is still on. Okay. This is clear. Oh! Oh! When I press C, clear is like constantly sending. I need to fix that. Okay, otherwise it will clear all the time. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that doesn't crash anymore. It was the initialization of the buffers. Let me connect it to the wall and see what happens. Ah! Moment of truth, magic smoke. When I put the wall, the LED wall on, I connected the microcontroller to 24 volts by accident, and I got it on camera how the magic smoke escapes. So yeah, watch out for that. Let me switch the camera. Magic smoke. Now I need to attach it.
Show us that video.
Yeah, you want to see that, don't you? Okay, does it even fit? Ah, that's a tight fit here. Is this the first one? I hope so. Ah, it's very tight. Need to improve this whole setup here. How? How is this? Oh, man. Let me remove that. Okay. Okay. Magic smoke or not? What do you think?
God, who built this thing?
No. Doesn't do anything. Shoot. The LED is on.
Magic smoke, just kidding.
No, I don't see magic smoke. The LED is on, but shoot. Okay. Let's see if we got OTA. It should be powered. Oh no! Is the main loop still in? This is It's the wrong one. Okay, let me check that. OTA should be there. Yeah. The LED wall is there. Okay, so let's reset graphics.
Can you connect a short strip to test it?
Yeah, yes. But yes. But I do not want. I want to test it there. Okay, let me upload over OTA. It seems to have power, but I don't see any display. Oh, I might want to remove gamma again. Not sure if that works. I can't find it now. I could check, but I wouldn't be able to find it. Okay. Okay, I can try to find it, though. No, that's not that one. No, I don't see it. It doesn't connect to the OTA.
Do you have the OTA handler in your loop?
Yes, I have. No, it can't connect. I'm not sure what's happening there. I can try to reset. Okay, I could try to disconnect one of
Does
the.
OTA need a SSID?
Yes, that OTA works from.
What does your bot say with a smiley
Shoot.
face, confused face?
Let me just test this first. This is so tight here. Let me bend some pins. Okay, I power only. This is only 5 volts. This is the same as it would be connected here to USB. unless the 5 volts that we get there. I need to check if we actually get good 5 volts there, because it's a puny wire there that could cause problems.
Try to ping it.
Nope. Not now. I will test that first. It's 5 volts. Doesn't show. What's the matter, my friend? It's 5 volts. You got everything you wanted. Okay, I try to use OTA while we are connected over USB.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? P less than ACJ_H9HLBD%J.
Okay, I try it here.
Sleepy or drunk loony?
Or both. Now it's uploading, but over there it isn't. Maybe the EMF is so bad.
Loony falling asleep.
Okay, this uploaded. Or it's still uploading. Done uploading, okay. That worked.
Is the pink LED connected to a data pin? Can you blink it over Wi-Fi?
No, it's not connected.
You need 24 volts? Lol.
Yeah, nice.
Drink Red Bull and you're coding like a pro.
Okay, let's try if we see anything, because we could try that. No, it's not sending anything, is it? Okay, I leave the power like it is. I will add some caps. I think caps would really serve that well. This one here. Okay, one more upload. At least I identified one problem so far. Now we got another one. Electrical issues maybe. So I grab a bigger cap here, because it seems it might brown out at boot. Yeah, let's add this one here. 2.2 millifarad. It's not doing anything. I don't get it. This is the cap. $10 and I think if this puny wire is not thick enough and it browns out or anything on boot because our 3.3 volts LED, maybe our LED is drawing so much current that it dies on that. Okay, I will connect it to the 5 volts, otherwise our LDO will blow up. So this is 5 volts. Can we just shove it in here? That might fit. Let me check that first. Oh no, that doesn't fit. I checked if it fits in between, but it doesn't.
Look at the cap I posted on Discord Lab.
Oh, look at this. It fits beneath beneath the audio thingy. Okay, I will use that. That looks good. That look good. I will look on Discord later.
Solder it auto the back.
No, I will just hide it. It's a professional build. Did you forget already? So I'm trying to just put it here. So it will be easier to solder. Oops. This is the positive lead and this will be the negative. So I need to move this a little bit up, this in this direction, and now, okay. Yeah, I will figure it out. This is ground and this is 5 volts. Oops.
Your LED has no resistor?
No. I'm a monster. I'm a monster regarding to this. I could also use different pins here. Okay, let me solder that quickly.
Positive, negative. Reminds me of the guy in the electronics lab in the Beatles movie Help.
Beatles movie. Help! I need somebody. Help! Blah 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 blah. Help! Okay. Now it looks like a hack. This huge cap. Yeah, here. Huge cap is sandwiched there. We should add some like ceramics maybe to the 3.3 volts. We can do this as well. Small, or at least some small one here. This is 25 volts. This is 50 volts. 100 nanofarads. This is 100 micro. Interesting. But let's try with that one here. Whee! It must work. Oh, the LED seems a little bit brighter now. I have no idea if that works.
Q cap, you call that a cap. Now this is a cap.
Oh. That still doesn't work. I'm wondering if this would work if I power it from a power bank.
It will work without the LED.
No, it works here on at the with the USB. Why do you think it won't work with the LED? Rota, what does Rota say? Proper PCB next time? Yeah, maybe. Okay, it tries to OTA now. No chance. I'm wondering if there is a power issue still. Let me grab this power.
PCB way. Forward voltage of the LED is perhaps clamping the I/O ring of the ESP.
I/O ring. Do you think so? But why is it working then with the USB? Is the like... oh no, we need the ground there. Oh, foo. Foo. Okay, I just add the battery and we hope nothing blows up here. Huh? An extra LED.
Magic smoke.
Let's see if we get anything here. Okay, I disconnect the other stuff. No connection. There might be like some stupid issue with the Wi-Fi now. This won't work.
Does the ESP pass Blink Sketch test?
Wait, why is this? Okay.
Use a wireless USB cable then. Lol.
Let me try powering it from the power bank and now using OTA. I need to wait it to fail first. Wireless USB cable. Idea is not that bad. Okay, let's try again. Uploading here. It turned off for whatever reason. The power bank turned off. This is on. I will try to remove the pink LED.
You need to draw more power. Power bank turning off due to too little current greater than.
Yeah, might be that way now. It doesn't boot. Okay, let me take off. Take off the LED, the pink one. Let's try again. So what?
Remove the pink LED check mark then.
No! It's still there. It was there all the time. I'm sad. And we can see what's wrong there. I would need like an, okay, we can try to attach an LED strip or something, like a chain light. Here is something. Here you go. Okay. We need to power this.
Put the LED wall on your desk.
Yeah. This is... Whoop. We have signal. This looks like power. So this will be 5 volts. Do we have any male to female? This is all oh yeah, this is also okay. Okay, so this will be ground and this will be the first signal. Okay, and at this connector, let's add ground signal.
Sounds kinda gay. Can you get the board to work from a power bank on your workbench? Close. Male to male. Try it with the power bank on your desk.
Oh, it says Watchdog RTC reset, SPI fast flash boot, flash read error. So the power issue while using OTA maybe somehow wrecked the flash, or what's the problem? I saw this already before. Let me just keep pressing reset. Or why does this compile thing take so long? Timed out. Ah. Are the SPI pins for flash present on external pins? I don't know. What are the SPI pins? Are we using the SPI pins for the LED wall stuff? So is this the when I used timed out for packet content? Oh. Let me check quickly if I'm using by any chance if I'm using the SPI. I'm using GPIO 13 and GPIO 15, which are HSPI touch, but it's not flash. That's like okay, let me disconnect the data pin and try again. No. I mean, I can change the pins, but oh, why does it need to recompile every time I want to upload anything? This is terrible. It is. It times out. Okay, there might be a solder bridge or something somewhere here. Is there anything?
Do you have crossed wires? 39.255.255 250 to 1900 man SSDP Discover MX first earn dial multi-screen org service dial.
I mean, I could still clean it, but I don't see any shorts here.
Sorry.
Now it's uploading. What the? Okay, and when I plug it in, it doesn't upload or what? Now it's broken again. And now it's booting. Okay, I got a short and I don't know where. I will put it in the ultrasonic cleaner. Do you think it could be the huge cap? Grab your flare. Yeah. it only like needs to be a short on the flash pins, flash data and clock pins, then it would happen like that. So
I had a problem yesterday. Every time I uploaded, I had to change which board I selected from the board's manager.
RTC resets. RTC watchdog timer, RTC reset. So flash read error. Might be a problem on the flash pins. Let me check that as soon we got the board cleaned. We can check under the microscope. Microscope is cool. Support microscope if possible. Here. Microscope. That's the proper amount of flux there.
Do you have error messages going to the serial monitor?
Yes. It says flash read error whenever I connect to the board. So it's actually one of the pins might be shorted. And I need to find which one. Or the power is like dropping or anything. Might be the cap might be too big and the power supply shuts it down or anything. But I don't see anything. Let's take a look. Oh, here you go. There is one. Ah. It's not even like, it's only like a blob or anything. What?
Pull it from the socket and see if you get the same error.
No, I pulled it from the socket. If you didn't get it, I pulled it off the socket and it worked. So as soon as I plugged it in, the error occurred. It might have been this one here. We have also some gunk in between here. These are the power pins. Ah, this is nothing. This is only data. I try again.
That a big solder blob next to the PY3.
What? What? Where? What? Still there, or what do you mean? Now it's the same problem. Okay. I check. Okay, the problem seems to be on the other side. I think. Do I? No, it's booting. Now it's resetting again. As soon as I plug it in, it starts resetting.
How much current is it pulling?
I don't know. Shouldn't be any at all right now, except maybe the capacitor, but let me check that. I will share that with you. So this is the output when it's plugged in, and this is the basic boot.
Look at the solder joint next to the PY-3.
PY-3. What is PY-3? Okay, you need to show me where. What is PY-3? Oh, here, you mean that, yeah. Yeah, that's the ground. And you mean directly here?
On the PCB print.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is a connection. And even, yeah, there's some gunk.
We can't see.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you can see.
Danke.
Danke. It's odd. It's odd that there is like, maybe I mistakenly.
Can you use a benchtop power supply to see the current draw?
No. I can measure the voltage first of all, if it drops to anything that's.
Okay.
So these pins here, they look okay. I cleared that one before. I will lift this one a little bit more, like up.
Can you just comment out some code and try a step-by-step approach?
That's not a comment issue anymore. And not a code issue anymore. It's really a power issue because it runs as soon as I don't plug it in. So
Maybe the enamel melted between two wires.
yeah, I think so, but not like here. Probably like there might be like an issue here, like that. This is all ground. I can also check with the current with the continuity. Let me plug it in again, if that helped. Nope. It starts again.
Maybe a fast continuity check will help.
Yeah, maybe. But I check the voltage now, as it's plugged in. Maybe just the USB shuts down because the current draw is too high on the capacitor. Oh yeah. Yeah, that shuts down. I have no voltage whatsoever there. That shuts down. Let me remove the cap. Or let me remove the audio first and then the cap. I think the cap is too big. That overwhelms the USB at least. Okay, now.
You test the system with ESP plugged in but audio removed?
Yes, just now. Okay, I remove the cap now.
The cap causes a huge inrush current as soon as you plug it in.
Yeah, I know. I would need maybe... What did I do here again? Oh no. Okay. Is the other one connected still? Yeah, I think so. I'd need like maybe a resistor in between, but then the cap isn't like not really useful anymore. I could just take a different cap there. Okay, let me plug it in. Yeah, it was the cap. We restart it. Okay, this is working.
Do you have a NTC?
What is NTC?
I'm melting.
Okay. Nope.
Resistor with negative temperature coefficient. NTC resistor to limit inrush current.
Oh, that sounds good. I don't know if I have something like that, really. It could be, but I'm not sure. Okay, so now I will test, next thing I will test the LEDs. Without the cap, because I don't see a reaction on the wall. Nor do I see them here.
If you have a broken SMPS, you can scavenge one-man SSDP, discover MX, first, earn, dial multi-screen org, service, dial 1.
Oh wow. The LEDs are enough to drop the voltage so low that it starts to booting again. What? It's just a few LEDs. There's something seriously wrong here. Oh, what a disappointment. We have already like 12 o'clock and we didn't even start with the actual project. I don't get it why it's so bad.
We can't see you.
Oh yeah. I will be back. I just need to remove the
Maybe
huge...
the ESP has a bad regulator.
Yeah, or a terribly cheap one or something like that.
Start removing the wires.
Okay, I removed the cap for now. There's nothing here that I don't know. I don't have a flare. We should be able to power a few
Are you
LEDs.
especially alone?
Hmm? Okay, what I can do, I can try the LEDs without the board and see if that is a problem.
Do a ohm test on the cap.
Oh wait, here I'm using like the wrong layout here. Okay, this is booting. Done. Now let me add this is still booting. Now let's power the LEDs. Zack. Okay, drop. Power drop. So low. Why is this so low? Why is the current so low here? Is there some kind of protection on that one? It would be terrible. Okay, I tried.
Use a separate supply for the LEDs. Is your cap shorted?
My cap is gone. I removed it already. I will try to connect. I remove the board and try to connect the LEDs directly. Usually that should really work. Otherwise, I have no idea what's happening here. Maybe the board is really shitty. But we can use any other board for that. Okay, so this can be like 4 or 2 here.
Do you have a USB power meter to measure volts and amps going to the ESP?
Oh yeah, I should have something like that. Okay, now it's not an issue anymore. Where is the current going? It almost works. As it seems. So our board is bad. I should have added the wires one by one. Oh no.
Try your board without the SPI wires.
What SPI wires? Okay, next thing that I will test, I will do the same, but this time I will connect the LEDs to the board and the board with some jumper wires, only the connections that I really need, and I can add one by one. I can show this. So I can add one by one to see which causes the problem. So I just need some male to female wires here.
Good night, Christian in Rasen.
Oh, Christian's going. Good night. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not working well today.
Put the especially on your board without the second module.
The ESP. Now I will basically wire one by one here. So this is ground. which one was ground here? This is ground. Five volts. Okay. Now let's add the LED. Which one is the first? 16. 16. Which one is 16? This is. To above 5 volts, was it? Yeah. Still going.
Resilience is fertile.
Yeah. I need more male to female jumpers. So like, okay, so what we can try is to find the issues with pin headers, but I don't think I have the right ones. I need the long ones here. Okay, so the idea would be, okay, like that, we remove everything, and then we find the cause by putting these headers here on. Divide and conquer. Okay, I don't know if let's just skip one row. Let's skip just one row. Plug it in. And see if we got the same problem. Okay, we got the problem. Let's skip another row. Okay, if we skip the ground then it won't work, but Let me just keep that one. Is this the one with 5 volts? It's the one with 5 volts.
Smart.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't really work with the power. So if we would skip like ground or 5 volts, it might work, but not really. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, this is also resetting. What we can also try is to skip I take shorter ones and I will skip the lower corners where we got all the flash pins.
Bend some pins out of the way when you plug it in.
Oh, no, that would be mean. Okay, we got the shorter ones.
Connect them with an offset.
Yeah, I could do that, or I just take the ones from the ESP8266, which are basically 2 pins shorter, and the SPI pins aren't there. We can also have problems with the, since this is like SPI RAM, we are using a pin that might be causing the issue there. That's usually not available, but okay. Okay. This is booting. This is booting. Let me show that. Here. So we need to skip the pins below because of the RAM, most probably, or whatever reasons. We use 2 pins and we will basically use different ones. Oh, wait, no. We are also using the ground there. No. I need to connect the ground somewhere else. Okay. Let me check what we can do. A Volterra would have taken like 2 hours.
Connected on the top like before.
On the top? What? Okay, so here we need to move at least the ground for now and test that. So I will just check, where do we get ground here?
On you pin extender headers, bend the data pins out of the way so they are not connected.
Oh, I found the error. Oh no. I connected the ground to command. This is command. I had just the pins flipped. This,
Show us.
This is the problem here. This connection. This is comment from the SPI. It's not the ground. No? Heat up already. So I need to move that. This is the only problem, most probably. And where is the next ground here close by? Nope. No ground close by. I will leave this as a ground antenna here. Mini antenna. And just add another wire. Should have left the cap there. This is my huge blob, my ground blob. Okay, let's try again. With our new mod. But the headers helped us to find that.
The Blob, starring Steve McQueen.
Okay. Okay. Or should I just connect it to the wall and test that?
Go for it.
Go for it. It's booting, it's doing something, but I don't see any LEDs lighting up. I will just connect it to the wall and see what happens. Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking. This was what I needed all the time. Oh, it's there. It's working. Oh man. Okay, first one isn't. What's with the first row? Uh-oh.
We need success music.
Yeah, let's wait for it. We have still one row to fix. The first one. Whoa! It's like really full blown white here. Let me set this to, is it even? Oh, it draws, but why is it white? Oh, that's the gamma. That's the gamma adjust. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. It's like full blown out here. Okay, let's fix. We are back on track. Retina blaster. It looks like I'm in heaven.
Lasers to blind.
Okay, let's fix the first row and then see what happens next.
You removed the buffer in it as well.
Yeah, but the buffer in it isn't that important anymore. It's just when booting up and not sending anything to the LEDs, it's just to reset them quickly. Okay, so what's the measure? What's the measure? What's the matter with that one here? Oh, yeah. Now you see the problem. It's like they are stuck with the last color that they received. Yeah, these are the ones that don't work. Okay. Shoot. Okay, let me check that one here. Yeah, it's shorted to ground. This is the huge blob. I hope I didn't destroy the pin there or anything. It's just shorted.
HDR looks impressive on modern ball displays.
Yeah. It's actually really HDR because that one has the white LEDs. So it's like this fancy, how do I remove this blob here? I know you can see. Let me just quickly fix that here, that mess. Yeah, I will just take some Wick here. Give me some John Wick.
Can you just solder the pigtail to the blob pin and all of the wires to the other EEND of the pigtail?
Pigtail? What pigtail? What are you talking about? No clue. Shoot. How do I remove this excess solder? I have no wick anymore here. Is this no? There should be plenty wick. Okay, here is some new wick.
The tiny, tiny wire.
Sorry. I'll be soon done if this stupid bridge is gone.
Melt the solder, then smack your hand to the table with the board in your hand. Excess solder will fly away.
Oh, yeah. I just put the tool in between the pins and that helped a little bit. Oh, but this pin is now... Oh, shoot. Might have destroyed a pin a little bit. It's sticking out. It's too hot. Need to push it back in. Okay.
We can't see it.
I know. I will turn it on because you need to see what a mess is happening there. Here you go.
5 hours and 12 minutes is a short video. May I emphasize shorted, one connection device, 1.
How do I need this gone. And the pin is pushed out here on the other side. More wick. More flux. How is this still connected? Just
Tap the board on the table when the solder is wet.
yeah, but oh yeah, that worked. Okay. Thanks, that helped. The huge blob is gone. Oh, that's a pro tip. Thanks. It really helped. Now I need to reattach all the pins here. The signal. And this ground here. With a new big blob.
Don't smash the board, smash the hand while holding the board.
Oh yeah, that's even better, huh? Okay. I think that might be it. The connectors don't look great anymore, but there is no short here and no antenna left. Okay. Doop. Ah. The very professional looking.
Exercise more force without breaking the board or hurting yourself.
Yeah.
Rip antenna.
Oh, this is so close by. I need to populate it from one direction to the other so I can bend it. Putting so many connectors close by is obviously not the best choice. Okay. Yeah. No, still not. What? Don't tell me the pin is broken because it was shorted or anything. No. Man, it's shoot. What's the matter here?
Let there be light host 239.255.255 250 to 1900 man SSDP Discover MX first earn dial multiscreen org service time to use a new pin without shorting it.
Yeah, I might try. But usually they don't break that easily. So I'm really confused what's happening there.
Try swapping columns to find out if pin is still okay.
Yeah, I can do that. No, I can't do that. No, I will just move the pin to another one, and that's all. I don't waste any time. That can be fixed in code. 16 for, this is the one. Okay. Okay. I try basically moving that. Shouldn't take long. Okay. I moved it to 17. Sixteen moved to 17. And now I will just update it. Sixteen moved to 17. And I will update over OTA. No, 16, yeah. It's just a pin next to it. And it could be that there are other shorts. But I'm really now too lazy to test around. I just swap it and leave it, and that's it. That's the new reality that we are working with. Okay, so let's check off the list. Building phase. Oh, now all the people that can help with the animated GIF are gone already.
I have an idea for the next project, a PTZ follow cam.
Okay, uploading done. Is it done? Still uploading. Uploading done, okay.
Is pin 16 used for wake-uppers in the 8266?
Yes. Probably not, but... What? Didn't help? Nope, it's not the problem. No, there is still an issue. I take it off so I don't break other stuff. Shoot. Ah. Now I will test around. Where's my tester? Here. I think I might need to test the connector now because I don't see a problem here. I don't see a problem there. "17" should be really fine. Okay, I need maybe to check.
Do you have another wall controller that is 100% working?
You mean to test the wall? And that could be done. Let me test a few things. I can swap the pin around, so can basically remove the pins from the connector.
Yes. Is the first column broke somehow too?
Oh, that would be terrible if I destroyed the LED somehow, but how would that work? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Next I will I can basically maybe shift the connector, but I don't want to break off the key of the connector, and I can pull out single pins here. So this will be that one here.
Is each column connected to a separate pin?
Yeah. Like each column of eight ping pong. So we got like the first column here, but I can, yeah. So it's not the first column, it's something else there. But it uploaded with pin 17. So what's the matter? Let me try again.
The wall is fine.
The wall is,
Twist wall not broke.
yeah. That would be terrible because I have no replacement panels. I don't know what I thought when I ordered the panels. No, there is 17 doesn't work here. Ah! Okay, let me check if I'm really at 17 here.
Maybe a bad ground pin on the connector to the wall.
No, they are connected through. Oh, No, it's all the same ground. I don't think it is the problem. And we also were able to connect the pin to a different pin on the board, and then it worked. So it has to be something with the connection here or the programming. So it's the 5th. We just test that. 5th. I have no clue. Okay, let's try 21. Some of the pins might be used for PS RAM, and I don't know which ones. Let me just move that around. If you can find which pins are used for the PS RAM on the rover module, that would be very useful.
Ground pin on the PCB connector. No ground reference for LED data and LCYSNX $7 SQ equals DMA6.
What? There is, if the others are working, then it's not the ground issue. Really forget about the ground, it's not the ground. '21. Need to quickly connect it to update to 21, and let's try 21. I hope I don't burn one pin after the other here. It's uploading. '21 should be free since this is I2C. Is it done? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fortuna. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. No, this is my personal interpretation of Carmina Burana.
Success music needed.
Okay, so So Wagonload's still discussing ground? No. Okay, now we need, we didn't plug in the audio module. Let's plug that in. And we need the audio. Okay, so this is the new board. Now I will plug in the audio while it's still running. That's keen. Okay, audio module plugged in. Let's, it restarted. I hope it doesn't restart all the time. Wow, I like the I like the new gamma.
It's working.
Yeah, it's working. That's good. Okay, so we have a new microcontroller. Oof, that was tedious. And then add amp to wall. Now we need to test that. But the wall works reliably. Ah! I turned off the gamma. Let's see if that changes things.
Is that photon torpedo mode?
Photon torpedo mode. Let's see what happens. It's still the same problemo. Nope. Uploading. Done. Oh yeah, I know what the problem is. That's the background color that they read from the flash that's not present basically. So we need to go to my node red and set the background color here. Does it work? No, doesn't work. Doesn't react at all. Did we disable that? No.
It's a bitluni. Oh,
The color setting doesn't work anymore. Why? Does this one work? Yeah, this one works. But that doesn't work here. Six, 7, 6, 8. Oh. I know what the problem is. Okay, so I show you what the problem is. This is something that we discovered. Nope. That we discovered in a different time. We are using one UDP, but we need 3 UDPs. For each port, a different UDP, otherwise it will override the one before. So we need UDP 1 and UDP 2, and then, okay, this is UDP 2 and this is UDP 1. This is why it doesn't work. And now the text should also show show on the screen again. Oh, we fixed the LED wall, dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Her.
Thursday.
Yeah, I know. That's a meme.
It's already Thursday.
I know. I gotcha. Gotcha, my friends. Did I just
Unfail.
unfail? Okay. Now. Oh, yes. Oh, send the text. Send the text. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
6 C's.
Yeah, here we go. Ah, that is working.
Nice.
Ah,
Farts.
that's working again. Okay, great. Oh yeah.
Her.
Do a her. Does it work like?
Her. Who. Hoot. Why does it blink? Woot.
Ah, that's just a bug.
Woo.
Oh yeah, that.
FWHOO. Here could be your advertising.
Yeah.
Slightly smiling face. Her. Lol.
Okay.
Slightly smiling face.
Okay.
I'm a big LED wall.
Yeah, but now I can't just. Oh, I can reset it. Eee. Ah. Her. Okay, so.
All your base belong to us. LED wall 3.
Sorry, I just overwritten it probably. Hey? Okay, now back to our task. And we need to add.
Rooney loves fondue.
We need to still add audio.
Her.
We still need to add audio. Add audio. Huh? And the GIF, the animated GIF, as some people would say. Where's the what's happening here? Huh? What's what? Huh?
Test and new line.
Wait. Oh yeah, here.
Ubiquitous LED message here.
Okay. Audio. We need to add a speaker. Add a speaker. Add an speaker. Here you go. Speaker added. And I just connected to one of these. Which one is it? I don't know. Oops, it just restarted. Her. Okay, we fixed the wall. It's stable now with some quite bright. Is it that? It seems. Okay. This is so bright. Why is it so bright? It shows like white, totally blown out, but it's like pinkish. It should be really pink. Like that, maybe. Is it pink?
Gamma still off?
Yeah, gamma is off. It's just that the white was there. Boink.
Bad connection on column 3.
No, it's not a connection. I think it's a bug. It's a feature. Ship it. Okay, speaker. We need to test the speaker. So let's code. Let's do some code. I need an audio converter.
Is flicker a symptom of a weak contact?
No. It's basically of the pixel draw method, and that's the okay. I need to check Discord for the animated GIF. Oh, this is who converted it? Sniff is probably sleeping already. Is it? No. Louis, are you sleeping? I have so many desktops that I can't find the chat anymore. Yeah, Louis is sleeping already for hours. Okay.
Sniffer is gone.
Oh yeah, I missed that. Okay, so let me...
Sniff went long ago.
Oh no. The wall is really fixed now. We fixed more bugs than we created. Okay, I will record a huh? Now. Let me record this. I will share it on the desk. Huh? 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 Which one is the best? The last one? No, that's too short.
I have not failed. I just succeeded finding 10,000 ways it doesn't work.
Okay. I need the audio converter. Why doesn't it zoom in? Okay. So say export as WAV file, and I will store that in this in the WAV, in the pop folder. No items here. Okay, YouTube codes, YouTube LED walls, and this is okay. Store it in this. Nope. And then we need the audio converter. I think that should be fine. We can find it on bitluni. And then we scroll. Oh no. Yeah, the last project is so long ago. Home automation. What? Composite audio. Radio transmitter. Audio to a header converter. Super simple. I picked a file. This is not a file. And I pick it from code LED walls. Okay. Oh no. No, I want a different sample rate. Normal. Oh no, it's original. It's normalized. And at 8 bits signed. And it's mono, I think. How big is it? I will check it here. 176 kilobytes. It's huge. Let me check how many samples that is. Oh, 96 kilohertz. Okay, let's do 48. Yeah, 48 is enough. Oops. Did I just... Fuck. Ah, I hate the multi-desktop shit. Okay, I do a resampling, 48 kilohertz. And now I have to pick it again. Okay, this is the new one. That should be the right. Yeah, it's half the size. I won't use the special character I don't trust. I don't trust. Don't trust Arduino for that. Okay. I will reopen that.
h.
H umlaut. I just wrote heh.
Hey.
Hey. That's here. This is what I... Okay. Now we need to include that. And we need to open resend, and that was UDP TTS, since we have an engine there. And every time we get, we just play it every time we get, oh yeah, that's the one. That's super stupid, but no. That's stream the thing, decode buffer, decoder task. Oh yeah, we have like multitasking there, don't we?
Next converter.h to JPEG waveform.
.h to JPEG waveform. Okay, play. Yeah, I just take that and let's use it here. Start time, micros, true. So we have a sample rate there. Yeah. Sample count. Oh, yeah, start time. Sample count. Position is bigger than we break. That's like very simple. Otherwise we just play it. We don't do the task. Yeah, we can put silence at the end like that. And this should basically play the wall stalls and it plays here. So we just, whenever we send a text, it should text. It should play here and then, and this is how we can test the audio. I guess I won't try my VR glasses today.
Some error I can't read. It failed.
Oh yeah, I need to include deck here. This is missing. Hä? Okay, so Peter wrote me the messages.
Another error.
Yeah. Peter wrote me a message with, yeah, that's how what happens if you do copy paste, with what happens with this text to speech. I'm confused. I have to analyze that. Huh? Yeah, that's a different huh? Huh? We get a short one, short version. And now we need the GIF player. We can check out the GIF player here. Larry Banks GIF. Lightweight Arduino.
Text to half. Screen rebooted.
Oh, come on, pause.
What does it do? Hey?
Huh? Okay, I check Larry Banks. Yeah, it should play an animated GIF for...
OA diaresis O.
I need the original video. I check my Discord for that. The clip. Open P data size. Interesting. Give close. Seek, okay. Open RAM, open file. Okay, what does... Did it upload? It uploaded, huh? So, send something. Oh.
Text to ha, ha, ha.
I can't hear anything there.
Send what greater than? Ah. Ha.
I can't hear anything.
Is volume set to 11?
No, I don't know.
Ha.
Okay, this is the right slot here. Oh, I shorted it, huh? $25. That should be it. Oh,
Ha.
there is something missing and in it, I think. Da, 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 da.
Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof.
Here you go. Okay, let's go. This should turn the audio on.
Ha. Ha.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. It takes a while to re-upload.
Volume was set to -1.
Probably. Okay, do it.
Ha. 1, 2, 3 testing. Ha.
I can't hear anything from this speaker. There should be at least some noise or anything.
Test. Hier konnte IHRE Werbing Stehen equals google.com else xv. Speaking machine broke.
Let me check where the problem is. So this goes here.
No talk device.
Yeah. This goes here. L, which is the input with 5 and minus. Oh yeah, I see, there is something missing.
I can't do that, Dave.
Okay, yeah, there is 5 volts missing. I need to disconnect.
Bitluni.
Sorry, I need to disconnect everything because I need to solder a wire that I forgot. The power supply for the amplifier.
Speak machine still have to say daddy for the first time.
Yeah.
Please give me my 5 volts back.
No, it's not 5 volts. It's only it's only 5 volts. Wow, this is buried down here. How do I saw that even?
Interesting residual line on the wall. Did you say you needed a certain video clip for your GIF?
Yes, I needed the clip. It's somewhere on my Discord, and it would be great if it was like the MP4 or like the original video file, because the conversion that I got from Lewis isn't the best quality. It's like really bad colors and so on. Okay. I will also connect the LED again, the pink LED, since this is mandatory. I hope I didn't short anything here.
Test UN de toi. Any pointers on what to search for?
Go to the meme channel and look for the clip. On my Discord is the meme channel, and somewhere there should be, oh yeah, the pink LED is still is back. Yes, it's beautiful. This is 11. Send something. I hear the clicking. This is probably the Wi-Fi. Send a fail.
Task failed successfully. Greater than loony.
That didn't work.
Testing.
No. Okay, come again.
Not working, hooray. Ha. Fail. 1, 2, 3. Control to Major Don. Test. Sounds like neighbor's dog.
Oh, it's the right. It's the right. It's huh?
O-U-G.
This is volume 11.
Who let the dogs out? Woof.
Okay, let's play it in a different the animated GIF thing is like really.
Success music.
No, it's not done yet. We need the animation. I will turn the volume a little bit down. Oh, what I wanted to test is if I would add the cap if the noise is less loud.
Ha ha. 1.
Come again? No. It crashed. Yeah, the clicking.
Hey there. What?
Okay. I set it to
Yay.
still loud. I set it to 3.
Bitluni, I really think you should start a project for a PTZ follow cam using the cheap V380 cameras. Loony.
I already forgot what you written there. You need
Vote Crow Max.
you need to send me a personal message, DM on Discord with a link or anything. Okay, so audio is working. We had a setback with the time. Send GIF render. Yeah, the text crashes all the time, but doesn't really matter. Convert audio.
Will do.
Convert audio is done. Art amplifier is done. Wall code is not done yet. Render graphics. Detect. Okay, there are some things that need to be done. Let's continue with the core features. Obviously, the text crashes the wall all the time, but we won't keep it forever. I will add the task here. So I will clone, oops, here you go. This is the decoder task, or play task. What's play? And we will basically use the play as here's a bool false. While true. And this is
Give.
well, GIF. Why not play? Delay 10 milliseconds. Why not play? Then we need to, if we are done with playing, we just, no, start, oops, no, start. That's all, and we don't.
Not start.
Start isn't a good word here. Okay. Okay, so this will happen in a separate task. Now we need something maybe simple. Let's reuse bitluni's trash stuff here. We have a animation, we have an engine here. Composite audio. No. Oh wait, it's in my library. I think the sprite editor is in the tools of my library. Because we could use sprites for that. That's simple. But we can't convert video yet. We can grab some frames though. Okay, so did anyone check for the? I might have missed the chat. If anyone found the hair on Discord, but I will check for it myself. No worries. Arduino. Utilities. Sprite.
Does composted audio have a long decay?
What? It probably crashed again. Okay, so this is like we need to create to convert the images now. The heck? Yeah, it crashed. Okay, let me switch the desktop.
I posted the link.
Oh, where? Is it in the chat? Oh, fuck. Ah.
Yes.
Here.
In the chat.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, but this is the GIF. Is this already 40 by 48 by 40? Seems so, huh?
Not sure.
Okay, yeah, I need like the original video file, not this reduced like 256 color.
Night photo Pro Max.
Good night, Max. Okay, let me just quickly find it. Find the file that I meant. Where is it? Memes. Where is it?
Have fun and good night.
Good Nacht. Okay, I can't find it. Oh, I found only images so far. Okay, that was the pickle incident.
I hope this was filmed. This is the first time something like that happened to me.
Okay, I'm using the search now. Maybe we should record a new one. How do we record a okay, we can use OBS while we are streaming for that. Okay, so
Ha.
okay. Okay, what do we need? Build phase. We removed all the things for now. There's this capture phase, chat, fondue cam, and okay, we can clip it. Maybe can we? I don't know. Might work. Okay. Okay. Don't send anything. I need to have the hair im Hintergrund, im background. My head is already like. Okay, I'm recording. Oh, no, we need a close-up of the face close-up. Hä? No. It's not genuine. Hä? No, okay. Hä? Okay, that's enough. I did a recording. Here is the chat back, the fondue cam and title and build phase, and we will basically use some still frames from this recording. I will share that share the desktop with you. This is that's bad. Okay, I will start resolve, and let's do it with resolve. You don't know what the actual result will look like in 48 by 40 pixels.
First one was nice H backquote L.
Yeah. Yeah, I think too. That might be. That's it. That's it. It's like 10 frames or something. We can store this as an animation, and that's all. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that as well. Okay. Resolve isn't starting. It's starting. Okay, resolve. File. Project manager. Okay. And now we need to set the resolution of that project. 48 by 40. How many frames per second? 20 frames per second? 24, like the standard? Okay, 48 by 40. This will be terrible. Okay. I will share it with you ASAP. This is edit. Change, don't change the frame rate. Okay.
24 is PAL standard, but I think 15 will do.
Okay, this is what we want. This is what we want. How many frames? What is this frame number? Is this 40 pixel? No, that looks like 400 pixels. Let me zoom that in. Oh, we can set cropping, no, transform. We can set it as clip or cropping. Oh no, I will just do it by hand. We need the full goodness. Okay. We could even export this original audio and resample that. But nobody will notice. It will lag anyways. Less zoom? No, it can't. It's already filling the frame. Can you even see anything? I no clue. Okay, so it's not many frames. Look at this. This is already the last frame.
It's fine.
Okay, should be back. Let's play it again. Okay, we can shift it. There is a dead space here. Maybe a little bit. Oops. More like that. We need every pixel here. This is okay. Okay, so exports. Let's do the export, and we can use some custom exports. No, can we use frames? Audio only. Generic, what is this? Oh, wow, Netflix. As TIFF. Okay, individual and render. I have no clue if that worked. Let me check that. Huh? Why is it quad? Oh no. I don't want this. I want 40. Shoot. Okay. How do we do this? It seems the lowest resolution is 64 by 64. Is there anything I can take for... What is... JPEG. I can't change the resolution here. Okay, so let's leave TIFF 8 bits and
Double the resolution, then you can half it. 900 man SSDP. Discover MX. First, earn, dial multiscreen org, service, dial, one user agent, Google. 0.4664.
Okay, 96 by 80. Okay. This is the result. It looks like it doesn't do a great job at the corners. But, oh no, we have, oh yeah, there's a black border. I need to fix that. I didn't see that. Ah. Y0. No, that doesn't work. Something like that. Okay. Deliver. Let me check again. Yeah, that's fixed. Okay. Oh, this resolution. This is HD. So, sprite editor. I can't reduce the resolution here, but I will try if I can load the files. No, the files aren't supported, so I will convert them in paint.net because it's simple. I can reduce the resolution as well. Okay. PNG. Lossless compression here. And the same thing will happen with that. I don't have a batch conversion here. Boop. Control R. Control R50. It's not many frames. I can still do this. Or 48. Symmetry. Okay. 48, that's quicker. 48. Oops. 48. 48. 48. No video compression for us today. It's a quick and dirty hack, so we get finished with the hair. PNG. Okay. PNG. Control Shift and PNG.
Docent Shift Select ONR Control Select work?
Yeah, it works. S. Control Shift Control S. But I still need to click the PNG here and then press 4 more. I did more tedious tasks than this for the channel already, so not that bad, only a few frames here. Oops. Okay. We got the frames. Now we can add them Huh? Why? What's add image file? Probably the script crashed already, so because of the TIFF. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. That's cool. Yeah. Shall we store the header? Let's store the header. Oh, ESP32 lib, that should support that. Download sprites. I hope that fits into the ROM. White, no, not white. Lights. How many milliseconds is 24? Sprites. Oh, yeah. How many sprites is this even?
41.6.
What? We have 12. 41.6, so it's 42. 42 is the... Okay, probably the display needs to update and so on, so we need a millisecond for and I equals 0, I is 12, I plus plus. That's like a hard-coded GFX, oops. What's my, I need some help. Examples, bitluni, ESP, lib, sprites, here are sprites. How are sprites used? Oh. Oh yeah, that's the way. Different way around. Okay. So it's like sprite pixels, and there is should be a definition at the end, sprites. Oh, it's 13. Okay. There is probably a variable for that. Sprites, draw, GFX, yeah. And we have 24 and 20 is the center. And GFX show. And I hope that works. It might not be implemented, so I have no clue. Shall we try it? The only thing that's left after that is to... is this right? Play here, show here. I don't know if that works. Show her, maybe then delay 500. Have a second to think about what happened. Let's try it. 10 people watching.
Send it.
I'm curious if that works or not. Not. Oh. It should be graphics. Ay, 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 ay. Do I really need to make this hard-coded here? Okay, parallel LED graphics is implementing graphics. How are sprites redefined here? Sprites. Ba, 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 ba. No, it's graphics. Sprites. Draw, image drawer. Oh. What's the image drawer? Oh, yeah, okay. Wow. I remember that. Wow. Wait a second. How is this implemented in VGA sprites? Is the VGA the draw isn't implemented or what? Oh no. Ay. Okay, we might not be able to draw it like that, but I think it's only missing image draw implementation here. Add, mix. These are the virtual functions, and these need to be implemented. So basically, if I could implement this in my code, image drawer here. Public image drawer, and then overload or like implement these here, which should be more or less. We need only like specific files here, and we clone the code since we don't need any mixing. Okay, let's see if that compiles. Actually watching. Okay, so our source file is image RGB 8 bits. This should trigger, so this needs to be implemented. And I just can take it from let's say that, no, that's not, is it even graphics? Martin implemented that image drawer. Okay, he's... Oh, wow, yeah. Image drawer. He changed the structure a little bit. This is the drawer here. Image RGB. We should have the one here. Mix, add, image. This is the one that we need. Sprites, draw, what? Ambiguity? What's the problem? Okay, we have sprites, draw. Oh yeah, sprite. We are missing only... I don't need to implement. I think we are only missing one parameter. I'm getting tired, as you can see. Oh man. It's already implemented. We don't need that. Crap, sorry. Forget what I said. I was thinking the graphics didn't implement for every device, but it seems they do. I'll check again. Oh yeah, that should work. Nope. Task core pinned. Oh yeah, I changed it from handle. Wait. This is... Oh yeah, there is a void missing. I don't know why it didn't complain before. Oh yeah, we didn't do it in the task. Okay. Let's see. The wall will crash. My bet is the wall crashes. Oh, it compiled. Oh, I didn't upload. Okay, let's upload it. It seems to fit uncompressed. Crazy.
Ha.
Oh, you sabotaged it. It crashed while I was trying to upload. Ah. Okay, please don't crash it with text anymore. Okay? Now it takes another minute. Oh man. I'll tell you when it's
Wagon loads will stay.
Please don't use it. If it crashes. It was just about to upload. Now it crashed again. Don't send anything, please. I will tell you when you can send something. The text crashes the LED wall, especially if it's too long or if there are special characters. We will remove this text feature. I don't think it's either I need to filter it to only accept like the ASCII range that I support and specific length. But it seems it's really like broken. Okay, it must be available. Espota. Windows Defender Firewall. What is Espota? And why it doesn't want to access my firewall? Okay, I can't upload it currently. It seems like it wasn't your fault. No response. We might have broken it already. Let me upload the last sketch. Why is this so? Or the sketch is too big. Oh yeah. Maybe I need to change to huge app or something. No. Oh yeah, that might be too big. Too big for that. Oops. I see if I get a response. Oh, that's the OTA upload tool. Why? Why now? And now I clicked it away. Oh, ESP OTA. I'm so stupid. Ah. Oh. Please someone remove this from history. Okay, it uploaded. How can I find exporter? Yeah. Exposita. Okay, try it. While I'm changing, I record it. Try it.
Ha.
Oh, there was something. There was something. There was something. Okay, it was blown out. Okay. Try again. I need to disable the text. Yeah, it's rebooting.
The pictures were 7 kilobytes each.
Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. So I need to fix the exporter thingy. Where do I find the... Okay, I remove the text because the text is buggy and it crashes the wall. Frame timer stays like that. Okay. I tried Ota again. No. Oh, wait, here. Ah, where do I find this? Where do I find this exporter? I need to add the rule to my Firewall. Why did it... What is this? It switched desktops again. Terrible. Oh man, this is so annoying. Windows 10. Okay, yeah, inbound rules, but I don't know which does it show? Where is it? Oh, wagon loads, congratulations. Okay. Inbound rules. Exporter, here you go, okay. Okay, I try again. Okay, I found the rule that I declined. It should ask me again. Yeah, I removed the ones that seemed to be declined. I have a declined rule of the Unity editor. Yeah. Ah, yes, finally. Is it uploading? Nope. Not uploading.
Have we started yet?
Have we started yet? Interesting. Yeah, we started yet. I just need to get my firewall working again. It prevents the auto upload. No, it wasn't.
Author details.
It wasn't too fast. There is a problem with the rendering. As you can see, it's like this. Oh, it's uploading. Okay, so the rule is fixed. Okay.
Hey, X.
Okay. There is a bug. Obviously, we have something's going on, and we need the gamma filter. So the gamma should be more like that. And that takes again and again and again. Yeah, we need a gamma adjust, and yeah, but that's like really, really heavy already. Gamma of 3.2, 2, and 4. It seems to break after this here, and I don't know if this is my code or it has something to do with the signal. Maybe it is the signal. It looks like could be. We have the audio amplifier.
Just reduce the gamma from the pictures.
No, I have a gamma curve for that implemented, so it's built in my library. Since yeah, does it restart or what's happening there? Oh yeah, oh.
It is the signal column 3.
Yeah, try. Sorry, I pressed. Try again. I won't touch anything anymore. Okay, that gamma, I don't know, it might be.
Barty, don't touch me.
The signal integrity is broken from here, and I don't think, it seems like it's the sync. Maybe, let me check that. Yeah. I might want the shielding to be, no, the shielding is fine.
And some corruption for good, my sure.
Yeah. This is the longest cable. It looks like this is unstable, this is stable. So when I change that,
Column 4 is inverted.
yeah, that's. I can't change anything there. Let me try something. Oh, it shows so strangely on camera. The gamma is really too heavy. Like I think you would need to lower like.
Rick, look out, it's the new loony roll. Why it's only showing when you have complex stuff rendered.
Yeah, I think this is individual pixel operations, and there is a bug in. Let me check if I can maybe draw column by column, because the pixel will be drawn in sequential order. I could try that to see if most probably there is a bug in my code, or since there are bit operations going on between different columns. Oh, yeah, it's hard. I need to check that. Let me draw a column, just one. Just the last one. What is this? No. Okay, what did we do? Detect GIF
Column
compression.
4 and 6 have issues.
Yeah. That's signal integrity. I think we only need the first pixel to be black or something, and it fixes the voltage level. Since I don't use any voltage shifter. No compression. I say no compression here instead. Render graphics. Wall code is done. Almost. No, not yet. Detect. Leviator doesn't. That's like never. The colors look off. I try a different one with less steep gamma curve. Only like 2. Okay, this is my gamma curve. Then let's try to draw okay, I think I need update there. Sprite. Draw. Okay, the image drawer. No, that doesn't do anything. I hope we get some clipping there with not dot fast, but draw. And I do basically, I skip the first row. Let's see if that happens.
key.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The signal integrity is too bad. That has nothing to do with the code. If I use it.
Success.
Yeah, it's totally blown out here. I just skipped the first row on that. Oh, this is too dark. Oh man.
You need a tan. Slash.
How do we... Okay, I need to check. Maybe we can...
Still blown, but yay, it's working.
Okay, let me fix that. We can maybe lower the brightness by changing the gamma curve, the maximum of the gamma curve. Let me change that. Gamma.
Wow, almost there. H back float L.
Yeah. Let's fake it until we make it.
Or by doing the photos one by one grin.
Calculate gamma. I can set the brightness. Okay.
Break it until you fake it until you make it.
Okay, let me change float, brightness, and we will basically add brightness Okay, I'll show you the code. I will just add brightness because we have no brightness control whatsoever, only gamma. And we will add this. So this will be power
Fail it until you mail it, tongue out.
times right J, okay, brightness oh wait, y plus 0. Oh yeah, that's because of this rounding here. Okay, brightness, and then we only need set brightness. And we need that one here, and the header set gamma and float W. Okay. And that should help us. So what's the brightness conversion, do you think, for all that? Gamma curve, I can leave it like that. and I will basically set brightness. The problem with blue is way too bright. Okay, so let's do that 0. We don't need that. So we set 0.4. Green is 0.6. Oops. And red, let's leave it at 1. Or let's make it 6 as well. So we lower the brightness of the complete. Is it wise to do that? It's HDR. Fail it until you mail it.
You did 6 instead of 0.6 for red.
Oh yeah, that would be that's like super red. Thank God it didn't it didn't go through. Brightness. Okay. Where is Johnny when we need him? I ask myself if I only set, I draw it and I only set the first pixel of each column to black, if that would work. So, oh man, what's wrong? I got brightness here set. Oh.
I still think the pictures would be much easier.
What pictures? What do you mean? And also, what pictures?
Gamma correcting the PIC files.
Oh yeah, but then I have to reconvert them and so on and so on. And that will only, that doesn't scale if you add more animations or you stream something on the wall.
Why are we back to the desktop vacuum to-do list?
To do what? Oh, yeah, maybe soon. What's wrong? Where? Bright. Parallel LED. It's public. And it's implemented. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, bread and fondue. What is wrong? GFX set brightness. Am I in a different folder or?
I meant, why is that old to-do list showing on stream?
Oh. Dip. Oh. Oh, that's like that's the wrong thing here. I had a copy of a wrong scene. I can't find the error. Am I using a different library or what? What's happening? Parallel set gamma.
Does the 0 need an F?
No, usually not, depending on the compiler though, but I don't think so. What am I not seeing here? Is this the right code that it's using? Is this the right library? Must be. Set brightness, GFX. Okay, you know what? Let's change it. No, we don't edit that. Set bright. Okay. What happens if I... Does it even use this library here? Am I in the right folder? Did I change something completely different and never affected anything? No, we changed the initialization of parallel LED here. We removed this here. Okay, let's try with the F. If it's stupid like that. The semicolon was missing, but I fixed that. What's that? Breakpoint? How would this break there? I don't have time for a stupid compiler. Tell me what's wrong and F off. Class has known member. Okay, let's try if this is compiling at all. Because this is parallel LED and parallel LED graphics. Is this a public? Public. Then protected, protected, public. Okay. What happens if I set GFX if I do that? Oh. Blue, green, red. Maybe I need to restart or anything, but it might have cached everything, or I don't know. I don't know what I am compiling there. Let's try again. Oh no, on my keyboard again. Oh, it's plenty of cheese left. That's cool. Nope. Let me check if it compiles that at all here. LED brightness. Blah, 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 blah. This is my new header file. Compile that. Or let me just compile any small example that doesn't take ages to test. Yeah, that's good enough. Uh-oh, I don't want to upload it. It might be not the best idea. It's uploading. What the yeah, now it's broken. Shoot. I hope I don't short anything there. Oh no, I broke Otter now. Ah, crap. This is like an old example that won't work. Okay, so what am I editing there? What is this? It's the same path.
Smoke.
Okay, let me fix that now.
I am now.
I didn't want to encourage you to do that. Help, meme man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now, let's fix that. Why is it not using the right? What library? Where is this library that it's using? If it's not this one here, I just dropped like crap in that. Wait, there. What is this? Why is this cursive? Hä? What is going on here? We had a curve. What is this? What is the symbol here? LED graphics. Set brightness. Okay. I need to find where this is taking the library from. Where is it installing the library? So this, huh? What is this view? Why is it broken? No. Huh? What is happening here? Okay, I copy the path and it uses documents Arduino. C users bitluni documents Arduino ESP32 libs source LED parallel LED H. That's the one. I don't know how I switch this view here. Why? What is this? What? I don't want this. I want this. Oh, it was just opening because I entered the path in. Okay. Let me try again. Okay, let me search my complete hard drive for this file. How can it be? So it uses, multiple, wait, what? Oh no. But why and how and why is it using this one here? I didn't have this. This is the wrong path. Shoot. Okay, so found a problem because there is like libraries and there is bitluni bitluni, that one here. Always these updates are so annoying. Okay, so I used the wrong folder here. Now we are talking. Yeah, there you go. Let me add this. So replacing brightness. Gamma load, set gamma. Wait. Components, gamma load. Here. And then we need that one. That was a total waste of time. Again. Where is this? Oh yeah, I want that updated as well. Okay. So these are the new updates that aren't officially in my library yet, but they can be. What is it? Yeah. Okay. I know what happens now. For some reason, for some reason it mixed up the libraries and it's doing this again. And now it's broken. We need to recompile everything it was really strange. It took the CCP from another folder. Oh, no, it worked. Here we go.
Bitluni, are you in contact with CL Law? Would be nice to do a collab with him.
Oh, he doesn't have time, I think. I was in contact a few days ago. How does it show on camera? It looks a little bit dim here. Oh, it's still blown out. What? I hate this. Camera doesn't show that properly. You can do whatever you want at the end. It doesn't help.
Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you?
And now we will do this is like, okay, this isn't even an accurate representation. I think this is the most accurate representation, but the colors are more like vibrant in reality. So I think the gamma, we should keep maybe the brightness and leave the gamma alone. Let's try how that looks. It's still compiling. Fail is slow. Okay, let me restart fail thingy. From time to time it needs that. I ate the complete pot of cheese. Oh, okay, there are 2 more spoons, but that's really much. I have no clue what's happening right now. Is it dead? No, it's dead. Yeah, it died. I have no clue what's happening. Everything fails now. The fail is also not responding anymore. I restarted it and it looks like it doesn't connect. Okay, let me... No. It doesn't respond. What is happening? What did I break?
You make it blink one ball to let you know it's alive. Fun did. Ping.
Okay. Okay. Looks like the pixel need to be initialized. Oh yeah, especially since we don't write like the first pixel row. Oh man. Hilarious.
DED.
Burglar. Oh, it's uploading. It's doing something. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay, monotonic. Not responsive at all. Okay, let me do okay. The white balance is off. The brightness is okay. Let me set the gamma to 2. Yeah, this is what we had before. 1.5 maybe. Oops. Let me do that. Oh, yeah, I touched the first pixel. Never touched the first pixel. Okay, so I need a level shifter there. Oh, terrible. Do I have a level shifter? I have level shifters. Where's my level shifter? Okay, the first one. Oh, try again. Because it's still like up, still fading in. Yeah, that stays. Ram's tiny Wemos. Level shifter here. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's four channels level shifters. I really don't want to do this right now. Yeah. No, it's not uploading. I think it's broke. Not broke. It's the fail isn't responding. I think this stream comes to an end. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. No. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like it. The color fidelity isn't very like the contrast. How do we add more contrast? What do we do there? Pipe unclogged. Why would all pixels after the first be okay? Do you really need level shifters? Okay, so the problem is the signal goes into the first pixel and that pixel takes away the first RGB values and sends the rest to the next pixel. And what it does, it sends the value to the next pixel at the right level already. But it itself receives like 3.3 voltage and it runs at 5 volt voltage. It can work, but if the signal is already like broken or the sync isn't right or we have some noise on the line, then it breaks easily and that propagates through all the pixels. If the first one receives it at a bad state, then it propagates, and if the first one receives it well and shifts it to the 5 volts, then everything is all right after that. So it's funny that it might repair the signal, but it also the probability that the signal fails increases with the count of LEDs that you got. But the first one seems to be important, and that's why I would need the level shifters from 3.3 volts. At least I want to try that. Hiccup. I can use Node-RED for that. Yeah. It doesn't condition its own color data. No. No, so the first pixel, if it seems that if we have if it's a bright value, it doesn't like it. And if it's, we just left the first row black right now, and I think it could be we can just use the first pixel. It would be enough. It's strange. Gamma correction. Yeah. I could render a lookup table. So if we aim this camera on that one and then just render a LUT, a 3D LUT, that should be enough probably. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Should it? 3D LUT? Is it even necessary? Some automatic calibration would be nice. If first pixel equals bad color, yeah, then random stuff happens. Oh, okay. What I wanted to do is to change the parsing of the fail thingy to not determine, to just route every signal to Node-RED and do the filtering there. An app for tonight? Do you think so? We just use hair for every fail. Okay. Check some things from the list. I would say it's a mild success. We didn't do, oh yeah, we sent, no, detect hair, render graphics, wall code, and that's it. Four o'clock is far enough. Okay. What do we need? Yeah, my pipeline is stuck. We need a different approach to fetch the messages from the live chat. It's delayed. Oh wait, the other one doesn't work as well. The TTS seems to be broken as well. Strange. They only run for 6 hours and then it's bad. Okay. So Everyone, thank you for joining the stream. The hair works. Somewhat, at least. And I hope to see you all next week. Yeah. Oh, the debugging was terrible and I made so many mistakes. Johnny will be pleased, I'm sure of that. Bitluni dance. Come on! It died. Can I force it? I want to force it to do anything. Maybe I can inject. Let me check that. Let me check that if I can inject something. Oh yeah, I got it. No, that didn't work. Yeah, it's working again.
Hey.
At least I thought so. No, it's stuck again.
Good night all.
Yeah! Oh. Goodbye everyone. It was a blast.